happy you're hyping for today's reaction stream. Nom 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 nom. I was eating bread. I was eating tons of bread. Delicious bread. Did you guys have dinner? Did you have lunch? Sorry, I'm burping. I'm so excited too. Oh my gosh. Shout out to my buddies. Nibbly the Deadly Nator. Under 7 Mint. Linksy. Autistic Whip. Muertos. 𝒆𝒅, Dark Buddy. 𝒆𝒅. I'll have to figure out how to do the raid option. I have it on, I think. But since we're reacting to spooky stuff, I was gonna try to fix it on live, but I'd rather just like have all my attention on you guys. I can fix it later. Have the raid feature turned off. I'm guessing that refers to Twitch because YouTube you can refer to someone's live stream. Oh, and since I'm gonna have like the web browser or desktop showing, I don't want to risk showing you too much in my emails. My emails, Virgil. Hi, Virgil. Sprinkles. Yes, I am Sprinkles. I'm trying to figure out. Ta-da! Ba 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 ba. Is my audio on? Hello, hello. You ready to be scared with me? It's Valentine's. Wait, oh my gosh, you guys are so tiny. Where are you guys? What happened? There you are. I made you guys look like you're in a video game. Because you kind of are in the video game of life, guys. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this? It looks so different. Oh my gosh! I'm using a different feature chat model. Whoa! That looks kind of cool. Wow, 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 wow. I have to put you guys somewhere safe. I put you right here. I'm going to keep you right here across from me. I want to use my Sakura flowers, but it's not allowing it because I tried connecting it and it's not connecting. But it's so pretty. But it's so pretty, guys. No! But today we're going to be reacting to some spooky videos. I normally watch videos when I come home. I don't know about you guys, but I come home and to relax from work, I watch a bunch of scary videos, or I watch funny Chucklebone. He's an animator who does a lot of YouTube shorts, primarily YouTube shorts. I've been reacting to one where it's kind of like making fun of, what's that guy's name? He gets a girlfriend, but she has a bunch of evil exes, and he has to beat them all up. I forgot what that's called. Maybe you guys know. It's an older movie from the 2000s. I guess it's not that old. It's just been a while. I think it's over 10 years old. And they made a new animated series of it. But yeah, he has to defeat his girlfriend's evil exes. And like, she's always wishy-washy. And it's like, he's never gonna get the girl. Angel Sprinkles activated! Yeah, that's right, guys. When you pray, you can pray. You can pray Sprinkles is watching over you. Oh my goodness. Angel, you say? I have a surprise for you. If you like angels, you're going to like the surprise on Wednesday. For anybody who wants to see some sneak peeks. I don't know. Now I'm like, you guys love me like as I am right now. What if you don't love me if I had a new body? If I had a new body, would you love me? I think it's really hard. Branding's hard. Branding's been hard. I thought about reaching back out to... Oh my gosh, Kimchi's on the computer. I'm gonna have to bring out water. Ah, get down! Kimchi was threatening me with his feet. I want to bathe him, but... I mean, you don't have to bathe your cat because they lick themselves and stuff. I don't want to bathe them, but I probably have to. Linksy says, I managed to change my ringtone into Pac-Man music. That sounds cool. Don't you just like it when you get reminded of your favorite games or like your favorite anime? I don't think, have I ever had anime-inspired wallpaper for my phone. I think the closest I've ever gotten is probably Totoro. Ooh, them biscuits look good. I've been looking at those biscuits from across the room. Those biscuits. I better watch out for Kimchi. He'll snag a biscuit. He'll snag a biscuit, take one bite out of it, knock it down, and the dogs will eat it. It's gonna rain, so if they eat anything that they shouldn't, they're gonna definitely poop everywhere. Guys, says depends. What do you mean? If I get a new body and you don't like it, you won't love me anymore? It says, Virgil says, if you make ASMR, I'd like sleep to I'd fall asleep at the same minute. Such soothing voice. Aw, thank you. Unless I'm screeching or screaming. I try. Evie says, speaking of cat girls, Nova being a cat girl on stream, but she gets mad over the chat calling her furry for being cat girl. That's so funny. I gotta go check out Nova's streams again. Nature Green says, would you love me if I was a worm? Yes. I'd keep you guys in my garden. I was gonna say keep you in a jar. If you guys were a bunch of worms, would I love you? Yeah. I'm gonna throw you in my garden. Make dirt! Eat dirt to poop dirt. Do it for sprinkles! Do it for me! Go eat some dirt. Because worms eat dirt, or they decompose plants. I think they're more like vegetarians. Vegans. Do worms help decompose dead animals? I don't think I want to know, but I heard that butterflies, they land on you so they can lick the salt off your body if you're sweaty. So you're like, oh, butterflies love me. They're all over my body. They're just licking the salt off you. Lick, lick, lick. They're like, yum, 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 yum. You're so salty. That's what butterflies are doing on your body. I mean, that's a fun fact. Yeah, if butterflies love you, it's because you're salty. They need it, guys. They need the salt. They're hungry. Nitro Green says worms improve dirt. Exactly. Some people keep worms in a jar. You'll die. So if I love you enough, I'd set you free into the soil and dirt. Jake Lee 9952 says, how was your day? How's it been so far? So far, lazy, tired. So tired, guys. I don't want to work. Nah, just kidding. I like walking everywhere. I like walking to work and then walking to my car. I kind of walk a few blocks to work. I have to pass busy traffic and try not to die. I don't want to become roadkill. The traffic's so busy. So just a busy, normal, tired day. It says, it says, Nature Green says, probably the only animal that improves what it eats. Oh my goodness. Jake says, I. Yes, Jake. It's like emphasizing, I. Dramatic pause, I gotta catch up with you guys. Yeah, chit chat, guys. Spam me, please. Spam me. Virgil, I thought you were Mori Calliope, but you what? Virgil, freaking rage baiting me. Mori Calliope's awesome. What if my model was as okay. For anybody that doesn't know, before we jump into videos, chat time. We're gonna do chat time, guys. Chat time. If you don't know, I was rigging a model, so I purchased a model from a really talented artist, and I purchased it last year. I'm gonna give you guys the spiel. I purchased it as a design, right? And I thought, wow, she's so schmexy. My buddies will love this model. And I thought, I usually go through DG Studio. They created my model, which has helped my, create a brand. But then I thought, I want to rig a model. And then I thought, what if I rigged a model that I eventually introduced to my community, and I start doing more content about like how you can rig models, and then you guys could grow with me and learn new skills if that's something you're interested in, because you're interested in VTubers and playing games and watching videos with me, do live reactions. I don't think I do a lot of live reactions unless it's an animation or a person I really like. I used to react to 𝑣𝒀𝒆, but it's kind of easier to react to Beauty and the Beast because I don't get flagged for Uh-oh, we found a video that doesn't belong to you. But I mean, you're allowed to react to it. I think you just can't monetize those videos. But I still get scared because the music that they play isn't copyright free. But reacting to people's videos, especially if they do story time, it really helps their channel grow. But I completely respect if they're like, you know, they don't want a whole lot of people reacting to it constantly. I think as long as you're respectful and then you encourage, like and subscribe and go support them, I think that's fine. But yeah, that's why I don't do @𝑩𝒆 anymore. I used to, but it used to get flagged a lot behind the scenes, like, uh-oh, this was a stinky! You can't, this music's playing in the background, and then it would cut out, like, a great big segment of us, kind of laughing or talking together. It says, one of those became a member, level gold carrot buddy. Oh, thank you! Thank you for becoming liquid gold. Does anybody know what liquid gold is? It's a commercial. Liquid gold. Delicious. I gotta eat you now. That means you're ready. You're ready to be eaten. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I have a lot of cool membership stuff to do with you guys. Now, Friday, maybe I guess I should have specified, but we're playing Cult of the Lamb, right? So if we're playing Cult of the Lamb, that means you guys can play with me if you have the game. But in the future, since I started memberships after I scheduled Cult of the Lamb, then you have to, if you want to play games with me as a perk, you have to be a member. But this will be the last time. The last time anybody can come in and be like, I'm gonna play with you. I'm gonna play a game with you since it's a perk. I have to honor the perks. So yeah, if you guys want to play Cult of the Lamb and you got the game, everybody can play. Oh my gosh. I feel like I need a little, I need a serious hat. I'm gonna lay down the law. It's so hard. What is that? Oh, what is that? What are these things? Oh my gosh. I'm looking at a bunch of stuff. But yeah. Oh, is it a binky? What is this? Look, guys, it's a little helmet. Yeah, I gotta lay down the law. I gotta take membership seriously now. So if you become a member, and after this week going forward, and you want to play games with me, the live stream will be hosted for the whole community, but members get to play with me live. Yeah, but Pal World, I think I can make Pal World. I don't know. We'll discuss that. We have to discuss that as a community. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your thoughts, guys. What should be members only kind of play games? Should we allow anybody to play games, or should it be members only? It's a tough question. It's a very tough question. But I need feedback. I need it. Dark Buddy says, a lot of people do Twitch streams when they are using things that could be copyrighted. Oh, nah. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, that's just easier for me, though, because I could stream on Twitch than repost on YouTube, but YouTube is such a more welcoming platform than Twitch when it comes to growing. Like, Twitch, you really gotta reach really hard. It's so difficult to grow on Twitch. YouTube is where it's at. Jacob Blades says, oh, hi, honey. Hello. Jacob Blades. I gotta get all my honey on you guys. No, the hat doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's not stuck to me. Nature Green says, my students disappointed me today. I asked them what 2 pounds and 8 ounces plus 3 pounds is, and all 24 of them couldn't tell me the answer, and it was written on the whiteboard. Oh my god. Dude. Is that a trick question for us? Is that a trick question? Sibling. Okay, let me see. 2 pounds and 8 ounces plus 3 pounds. Dude, isn't that like 5 pounds and 8 ounces? right? Because 3 plus 2 pounds is 5. Then you still have the 8 ounces. It's like saying a cup and a half of water. But instead, it's 3 pounds and 8 ounces, right? Am I right, Nator Green? Nator Green's a teacher. All right, guys. What is your the math question? Nator Green says yes. Oh my god. For a second, I was like, maybe I'm just as dumb. Maybe I'm just as dumb as a rock. I was like, maybe I am. Maybe I won't get the right answer. I got it right. What were your answers, guys? That's like a random question. It says it's 5.5 per pound, so 5 pounds and 8 ounces. I see. Oh, 8 ounces is a half a pound. Sorry, I didn't know imperial units. Imperial units. I just think of imperial time for China. Imperial China. Think of their history. Guys, I watch so many K-dramas. And then sometimes it goes even in. I think they have dramas. No, I'm thinking about Korea, Imperial Korea. Guys, I do. I like sometimes they go very historical, but sometimes their history is so dark and it's like, oh, there's a lot of murder happening right now. It's like they have romance. Mr. Queen is so freaking funny. It's where a modern day man gets not reincarnated, but he gets sent back to the past and he becomes a woman. That's a funny one. Imperial units! I'm like facing this way because I'm reading it. But like, yeah, I'm facing it that way. It says Nature Green says Saiko pays for the Minecraft realm we played on. If you ever play again, you're going to charge to pay on the realm. No. That's a good point. Okay, my question was memberships. Yes, Saiko's a member. Well, okay, membership buddies and community. When it comes to like because every level's different. Because there's gonna be membership streams. What streams do you think should be membership only? Because some people they only play with members, but they host the live stream to their whole community. But the only ones playing with them are members. No, but that's a good point though. I didn't know he paid for Minecraft. Oh my gosh, what am I missing out on? You said Minecraft? What am I missing out on? What says I have never converted ounces to pounds, only cups. Me, that's me, 100% me. Muertos. Dark Buddy says Korea and China have mixed history in imperial times. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Oh, they be invading each other. Gee, no, they do. I mean, guys, the history of Asia's. It's dark, guys. This is a very dark time. It's a horrible time. This is the best time to be alive, but they still like. The history reflects how they treat each other. Yeah, so sometimes they don't like each other. I won't specify which ones. We'd have to react to somebody explaining their history. But sometimes, yeah, they don't like each other sometimes. It's like, but you live on the same continent. And it's like, doesn't mean they get along, right? Because you got the United States and Canada, and they got Mexico, and then you got South America. Yeah, it's a big old continent. Big old continent. But do they always get along? No, not always. It's like, huh? Malik! You got a question, says Malik. What's your question, Malik? You're raising your hand. Yeah, guys. No, for real. Nature Green says, I don't charge for my stuff videos, but you have people who will pay, so certainly take advantage of that if you can. Oh my goodness, Nature Green. Nature Green's being very, very honest. He's like, nah, man, I'll figure it out. Because we just started memberships. But tomorrow's gonna be, oh my gosh. You guys, there's gonna be so much fan service in that membership stream. So if you become a member, even if you're bronze, gold, or silver, you get to come and I'll show you the model. And I just really need feedback because I rigged a model. So I bought model art, and then I rigged it. And then I didn't ask myself, How would my community feel about this? I still need to know. I'm nervous. What if you don't like my digital skin? What if you like me derpy and small and cute? What if you like cute more than sexy? Perhaps paid videos is natural green. What does that mean? What does that mean? Lexi says, Sprinkles, I sent it into Discord what the red velvet cake cereal looks like. No, it's not catalog. It's actually way better. I want to see. Hold on, give me a second. I want to see. Okay, I'm nervous. Oh no! You see my biscuits! You see my biscuits! Where is it at? Where's my cereal? Oh my god! I missed it! Oh my god! It's great value limited edition! I'm sorry! I'm so excited! Cereal! Cereal! We gotta rate cereal. We gotta do a stream where we rate cereal, guys. Limited edition! They look kind of good, though. I like that they look like cake. Cake mixed with icing. Guys. Oh my god. I do. I want to try it. It doesn't. I know it probably doesn't have much nutrition. Cereal does not have nutrition. It's just flavor flakes. Flavored, crunchy, sweet, delicious milky flakes. It says, Nature Green, do all tiers get to watch members only streams coming up? Only this one. This week is special. This week is special because we're going through the conversion. So since I started memberships, I gotta ease you guys into it. I can't just throw you, BAM! I can't just throw you into memberships and have shock. So I have to ease you into it. Yeah, I have to slowly establish tiers. Yeah. I'm new to this, guys. I'm new to this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't have a manager. I'd be like, oh my god, yeah, my manager said this, and they said this, and they said that, so we're gonna do this. Autistic Weep cereal! Cereal! My dogs love cereal. I share it with them, actually. On a Saturday morning, I just go outside, and they're like looking at me, wagging their tails. And I throw cereal, and then I watch them eat it like chickens. Yeah, that's how you feed chickens. You put it in containers and let them eat it. Or you can scatter, like, vegetables, and they'll just, run around, grab stuff, and start munching. But I do that with my dogs. I like pretending they're chickens, and I just throw food on the ground. I throw it on the ground, and I watch as they eat it. That's what I do. I don't know if you guys do that. That's just a me thing. Says, Nature Grid says, yeah, so yes, I can get the bronze tier and watch the stream. Yeah, you can, do it, whichever you're most comfortable with. That's why I said I'm going to ease you guys into it. I don't want to scare you. Memberships is a big deal. I don't want to go, kabam! These are the rules. Obey the rules. I could, but I'm not like that. So yeah, if you're a silver, a gold, or a bronze, yeah, you can. I want you to come watch the stream. Come watch, guys. Please, please, come watch. You're gonna see a very spexy model. It's the model I rigged. In secrecy. It's a big deal. Yeah, I invested so much. I invested so much, like a little dingus, like a dum-dum. And I didn't think about how branding works. I didn't think this through, and I was zooming through my ideas, and then I hit a brick wall thinking, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if you guys like cute girls and not smexy? But then you guys watch Yomi. Yomi's pretty cool. Let me show you who Yomi is. Yomi! Yomi! Okay, this is the, let's gonna see Yomi. Yomi VTuber. But you guys watch VTubers with boobs? You watch VTubers with boobs? If you know who Cinder is, if you know Shy Lily, you are not shy about boobs. But I was worried. I was like, what if they don't like boobs? And I was like, what kind of guy doesn't like boobs? My community is made up of like 100% men. You guys are men. I'd still be me just with boobs. Nature Green says, became a member level bronze carrot buddy. Thank you! Thank you for becoming a carrot member! I'm gonna show you everything. Well, some stuff. I gotta keep something secret. If you like it, Then I'll slowly introduce it. I just wish I had a manager to help me through this rebranding, but I have only you guys, and that's okay. That's all I need. I don't need a manager yet. Yeah, thank you so much, Nator Green. Thank you, buddies. I should read out your names at the end of the live stream. So from going forward, I will read out our membership buddies, thanking you every stream, because every penny, every single cent goes to our community. It'll help us buy games, or it'll help us plan events. Buddies, oh, you're using the emotes! You guys are using the emotes. I made them. I made some affordable emotes using Emote Lab. I'm gonna do more detailed emotes. But I thought I'd wait and at least try, you know, making it close enough to my character. Let's check out some Bulba. Before we react, let's check out Bulba. Bulba! Ah! My ears!
Speaking of hentai, roast the hell out of me and...
How do I make it bigger?
Ow. Oh, I've met Dr. Pilka before. He's the one who gave my mom breast implants. Oh no, we're the United Kingdoms. No, fuck this.
I hope you're ready to experiment today.
Oh, it's a reverse hollow too.
Bulba!
You're kidding. Happy birthday! Oh, sorry, I prematurely shot. Although I do want to spit it out instead of swallow. That's not helping. Wait,
You were born to have a birth, death, speed run.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre is actually about child.
See, you guys watch cringy anime woman. I bet more than half of you have been introduced to some wild shenanigans. So I thought if you guys are open to a variety of VTubers, if I ever rebranded, you guys surely have a heart, right? Yeah, she's got massive jabonkers. I got to rig it. It's cool. I just wanted to share my journey with you and how awesome it is to rig boobs. Not gonna lie, very manly voices, 𝐴𝑠. Oh yeah, Yomi is fan service for all sorts of anime weeboos. Yeah, she's funny though. Her name is 𝑦𝑗 and she's got some legs. Look at those legs. Yeah. I was like, yeah, let's finish this introduction.
Birth.
Wait, no. Wait. That's not...
Welcome to the lab. My name is 𝑦𝑗.
be careful of falling things. Wait.
Would you like to pour some gravy on this turkey?
Oh my
No,
god.
November
She's so
is bad for
funny.
you. Go. Ejaculate.
Fuck it, I'm gonna buy 20 dynamite. That's a sentence I just said.
Okay, some people go really hard. They go really hard with fan service. I don't go that hard. But I really admire people who can. I was like, what? Evacuate.
Funny. Worm, are you okay? They're not okay.
I'm a tiefling VTuber with a bit of science in the mix.
Really good art. Wait,
Whoa.
wait. No! 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 Get them out of here! No! No!
See, that's so talented. I need to do more highlights. I'm really bad at highlights.
Behave. Look at the tits. We all know what we like, okay? Twitch, you can't ban this. We're gonna name him Steve. Sex? Gay sex? Fuck! Ah! It's real? Ah! Did I also mention I'm a part of the Socks VTuber agency? Whee! Whoa! Helicopter! Oh no! Ah! Merry Christmas, you hag!
No, you don't. Ah! We're flying into the space colon.
Guys, this is so cute. Show me your anime women. Show me your anime women. She knows me well, says Evie. Autistic Weave must have been the wind. Says Evie says, I see you're checking Yomi's videos. Yes. So this is Yomi. I watch her on my personal channel. Yeah, look how free she is. So free. she becomes cereal? A Lego chocolate river. That's crazy. Dark Bunny says, I'm gonna have to check her out. Yeah, you gotta check her out. This is the content I aspire to be. I aspire to you, Yomi. I would still be me, just more womanly. Who's another boobalicious VTuber? Let's look that up. Boobalicious. Booba VTuber. Let's see. Okay, I'm not getting there. Name your VTuber with the most bajoinkers. All I can think of is 𝑠hy_lily's got bajoinkers. I mean, she's very womanly. She's super womanly. I've never checked you out, 𝑠hy_lily. Man, those lore videos go hard. Oh my gosh. Whoa, man, that's crazy. Almost banned because of boobs. Let's see. 𝑠hy_lily's new model's even more unhinged. Let's check it out.
Okay. I don't know. How does one debut things? You show the feet, right? How do you like the feet? We got a little whoa, got a little ankle bracelet. I've been a bad boy. The bell is a GPS. FBI agent. I did nothing wrong. I haven't left my house in like 3 weeks. Okay, well.
Well, that's a long time.
These are legs. I don't know what you want me to say. They're legs.
They're legs.
Yeah, I shave for the debut. I don't usually shave, but for this debut, I shave. You like what you see?
Guys, VTubers never have to shave. Look, we never have to shave, guys. You guys never see my legs. This is the one part you'll never see. Legs. Look at those knees. Very eggalicious. They look super smexy. Thighs. I wish they chickled more. I want them to chickle more. Yeah, look at those thighs. Look at these hips, guys. They don't lie. This is 𝑔𝒂 there, thus VTuber named Sprinkles. I don't think you know her. What? No! Wait, what? Oh, me? Me? I'm the only Sprinkles there ever will be. Now there's more, I think. I don't know. Is there more Sprinkles out there? There might be.
You like those kneecaps? You like those kneecaps, boy? You dirty boy. You like those?
Yes.
The thighs squish.
Yeah,
Let me show it
thighs.
properly. Boom. How we liking this? How we feeling about this?
How
I'm so nervous.
How you feeling, Carrot Buddies? Is it working on ya? Is she working on ya? Is she working? Don't be shy. You can be a simp. You can be a simp for VTubers. I think you're brave if you can simp. Yeah, I don't see why boobs would get you banned. That's another reason why I was so hesitant to have big bajonkas. Then you get in trouble for boobs. But they're digital art boobs. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real, boobies. It says, Nature Green says, I think your name is super cute. It reminds me of Sunshine. I remind you of Sunshine? Oh no! You're gonna be culture shocked tomorrow! If you want to be shocked and knock your socks off tomorrow. Oh, I didn't know how special I was to you guys. I'm just a little tiny fox chick. I didn't know I meant so much. That makes me feel good. Aw, I'm Sunshine. You can check out Jenna Yukumi, says Evie. Evie says she's a Swedish VTuber. 𝑔𝒂 399. 3998. I'm immune to the womanly charms of everyone but you. Ah, you guys are so sweet. But I mean, what if my model was this yummalicious? Where's the boobas? 𝑗abulbas. Wait, I think this model's old. This is not old. It's recent, but old.
I'll bring him back. My bad. I'll bring him back. Are you noticing something?
It's a fish.
Are you noticing a specific set of
Fish?
teeth? Yeah, no, who am I kidding? No one's forgetting my fucking teeth, bro. Hold up. Look at my teeth! Our new face, chat.
Ah!
Okay, here we go.
Goals. I want to be cute and schmicky just a little bit. Nature Green says, got my ticket, lol. Nature Green says, well, I already paid, lol. Yeah, you will see. It'll be something like this. It'll be something like this tomorrow. I'm going to show you the model I rigged, but I'm afraid you guys are going to be cultured shocked. I want to whip it out right now. I could whip it out right now, guys, and you would be shocked. The world would be shocked. Twitter would be shocked. But the whole time, I don't know, I want to experiment. I want to experiment, but if I remind you of cuteness and sunshine, then could I be cute, sunshiny, and kindness? You know, her boba tea? Autistic Wave says, my buddy said she goons to Shy Lily. Dang, for real? Hey, she's got, I mean, Shy Lily's top tier, though, guys. She's way up there. Evie! Yes, Evie, that's how boobalicious the model is. I rigged it with my own 2 hands. That's right, this little cute sunshine girl. She rigged a woman. She rigged a fool. Yeah, kind of, yeah. I'm still inexperienced, but I'll save it for tomorrow. I want to show you right now, but I can't. I wanna. Ding, I wanna. But I can't. Nope, it's secrecy. You're sworn to secrecy. All right, time for Wendigo stuff. Man, I already got I already got Gooner in my brain. Booba, booba. I do. Jack of Blades. I want to whip it out right now, says Freckles 2026. I want to whip it out. I do. Booba. I even rigged the thighs. Did you guys know you can rig thighs? I rigged it. It's super gelatinous and squishy. Her tummy's really cute. The mascot's super cute. At first, I was gonna do... Okay. We're on VTubers. I'm sorry. We'll be back. But I'm gonna show you Kenji, right? He's the only VTuber I know that has this model. But then also has... I misspelled your name. I'm sorry. Did you know that Kenji also is this VTuber? He's a psychotic VTuber kind of lore where I guess he's not psychotic. He's just a guy. He's just a guy role playing as another man, locked away and strapped up. But he plays 2 different VTubers and is really good at it. I wanted to do that, but it didn't work. It didn't work. I thought, well, since I invested, I might as well try it. It only works if you have a broader, like if your community is more built on one platform, then you can grow the other one. That's crazy. I gotta show you guys. So let me show you Kenji, right? And he's very open about it. There's no secrecy. This is what I wanted to do, but I'm too tiny too. I'm too small, and it's a big investment. Believe it or not, but like models can be costly. Yeah, he's a genius. He was live streaming last night. I was watching, actually. He was live streaming on Twitch, and then you can repost on YouTube. But I'm going to show you. Yay!
It's time! Big debut happening today, holy...
Isn't that cool? If Shy Lily wanted to, I don't think she would. It's a lot of work, so I don't know how he does it. I don't know how you can build 2 different platforms. That's very impressive. What do you guys think? Is it possible? Imagine if your favorite VTuber had 2 different platforms. Like, this is impressive. I know it's no different than Miss Mango, but, you know, having multiple platforms where she talks about murder and some about specifically K-dramas. And like the breakdown of the episodes, kind of like narrating what happens in the K-drama. Or she reads a novel and explains the characters. It kind of narrates it to you. But I am so impressed. This is very bloody, by the way. Yeah, he's supposed to be some psychotic killer who hallucinates that he's live streaming, but he's secretly just locked away. Isn't that cool? That model gives me Jakukuta vibes. Jakuta vibes. Isn't that a gang? Nature Green says, yeah, honestly, I don't like streaming, but it seems to me I could be paid better if I did. Nature Green! Okay, I'm gonna admit that some streamers, I'm over here, I'm in his room. Ha ha ha, I'm in your room. I'm in your room. Ha ha. I don't want to be locked in here though. Like, is that his blood? Theoretically, he's the only person in here, right? So all that blood is his blood. It's not his victim's blood. He's just banging around in a room, and that's his blood. What are you doing banging your head against the corner of your bed, man? You crazy! You crazy! I like his bunnies, though. I do. I like those bunnies. I don't know about that one in that corner there. That one's smiling too much. That one's smiling. That's funny. It says... yeah, but I have seen some streamers where, like, for some people it just works. I wouldn't focus on the money, though. Thank you for the sub and the follow! Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! Oh, super chat spooky! Spidicky! Thank you so much! Thank you for the super chat. Favorite black artist? Mine is Prince. Oh my goodness. I think I do. I do have a favorite. Let me see. Hold on a second. I'm gonna whip out my phone. I do have one. If you guys want to do super chat, you want to ask me questions, as long as they're not, you know, like this one's a good one. Who is my favorite artist? Give me a second. I'm trying to think real quick. I do have one. I gotta check my playlist. Hold on a sec. You got me deep in thought now. Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Do 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 do. She's a good one. I don't know if you guys can remember. You're all I ever need. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. I have a mind blank. Hold on a second. Spinaki, that's a bit what? What, guys? Guys, about Jack of Blades, Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson's pretty good. Did you hear that the whole PDF files that they blamed Michael, but it really wasn't Michael, it was Mr. Epstein? That Michael was a scapegoat? That really breaks my heart. For years, like, everybody's like, oh, Michael did this. He's a PDF file. But it really was that he was just blamed for everything. And all those stories were coming from the PDF file resort. Nature Grease is, what is going on? Guys, behave yourselves. I'm not reading that. Behave yourselves. Please. Do it for Sprinkles. Do it for me! Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. I was in the middle of looking at songs, guys! Eva says the Island Man was framing Michael. Yes, the Island Man. I don't want to go... Yeah, I don't want to say his name. He's not worthy of being given a name. He's not a good person. All those children that go missing when they cross over, you know, yeah, no. And you're like, oh, what happened to all those kids? No one ever sees them again. It's scary. This world is terrifying. Yeah, no, scary world. I know MJ was innocent all along, says Evie. Yeah, he is. He had a lot of health issues. He had a skin condition that he became self-conscious of, so he just took care of it. He's like, hey, if this is how it's gonna be, I might as well as just accept it. Yeah. He wore his heart on his sleeve. He was just a man who wanted to sing and dance, you know, to help his family out. Because he started when he was a kid, too. Him and his siblings were child performers. I just feel like he didn't really have the opportunity to live a normal life. And I think that's what sets him apart from people. That's why he was so unique and charismatic. Because he was always in the zone of performance. Imagine what his life would have been like if he had time to experience going to school, having crushes, you know what I mean? Going to like silly fundraisers, go to festivals, and just be a normal person. I really feel for him. Like going, not just like appreciating his his performative works, but also just seeing him like as the person he was. I feel really bad. I didn't like those documentaries. Those scared me. Ugh. You know how they say like people are like, "Oh, I saw visions of him burning in hell." F
How
you. What the
yummy.
F's wrong with you? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the donations, Ptiki. Prince wasn't on the files, but I feel bad for MJ. Dude, they did him dirty. I heard so many stories. I won't repeat them because they were just really like... People were talking about weird stuff, like how he would hang out with kids and stuff like that. And that they found stuff on the bed and that his... Like, man, this poor guy. He's like, he's dead. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Oh, those stories are crazy. How did we get from Kenji to stories? Oh my gosh. I don't know. That was a good little chat. It's a dark rabbit hole though. Just like what's behind us. I want Kenji to confirm. Is that supposed to be his blood? Is that his blood or is that ketchup? Maybe he had a burger for lunch and now there's ketchup everywhere. Yeah. Rest in peace, MJ. You cool, bro. He was such a sweetheart. Man, his love life. And then his life after. Like, I don't know. Does anybody ever visit him? Does anybody bring him flowers? If you died, do you want to be brought flowers? I do. I don't think I'd be buried in a grave, though. I think, isn't he in a grave? Do they have a mausoleum of him? I gotta sneeze. Excuse me? Evie says not to mention that the island men caused all of the world's problems, like the pandemic and the left versus right political war, which I knew it all along. Dude, that's crazy. Can you imagine just one guy having a hand in everything? Because I think they said that the island man, we all know what we're talking about though. It's like our lingo. The island man, he had a lot of blackmail, and so he was making people do his dirty work.
How yummy.
Nothing. Oh, thank you, formal OK guy 2 super chat. Rip to Prince and Michael Jackson. Rip to you both. Oh, they had such lovely souls. Can you imagine being able to tell a person's soul by their music? That's what makes music so special and beautiful. And then they're forever. Like you could. What's crazy is that like everybody knows who they are and they'll never be forgotten. Does anybody put them up for Dia de los Muertos? Just a picture of Michael Jackson. give him some banda dulce. I should do that this year. Why not? Put up your favorite dead celebrities. Selena. Oh, Selena died too young. Does anybody know Selena? She was an English and Spanish speaking singer. Andy, back to Island Man topic. All right, we're gonna react to Kenji. Oh my goodness.
As always, we're gonna start with the little toes, the feets, if you will. I know we have some little freaky frogs that are gonna enjoy this. Let's bring it down a little bit.
Freaky frog.
We have the toes entering the frame. Ooh-wee. Look at them.
What is that?
Now watch me dance.
Those are feet.
What do you mean ill? Why are y'all illin'? You don't like my feet out? Ill. Why it stank? Ill. Stop playing with me. Y'all disrespecting my. I'm disrespecting me. We a chill stream. You feel me? A chill stream, okay? Okay, let's continue, shall we? A little bit lower. You see, they got
feet.
I am locked up.
This is his second model.
Get these off me. Get these little dangly off me.
Does it come
They
off?
make too much noise when I try to sleep. If we keep going down, we have some little pants. Oh my god. They gave this to me when I got here. It's one of my favorite pants. They're so cozy. Yeah. They're so nice and cozy. You like them? A little pant. We keep on going. You'll see my little dangly. You see my little danglies?
He's got
Oh my-
feet. Oh my god, what is that? Stop.
Oh my god.
No, what was that? That was horrible. We got like an ad flashing before our eyes. Why were those students laying there like that? Like, why? Why did you take a photo of him? Why? He had saliva coming out his mouth. Leave him alone. Maybe he got paid for that picture. Maybe that's actually what he, you know what I mean? He's an actor. Muerto says, I did enjoy the Selena movie, but didn't watch the one on Netflix. I watched the original one. Like, it captured her essence very well. Like, you captured her as she was, and you interpreted based on what you saw of her. You weren't like spoon-fed the kind of person she was. You just kind of figured it out by watching like a little short timeline of like the different things she did building up to her career. You know what I mean? Like who she was, not just as a singer, but also like the person she was behind it. And I like those documentaries. I like when they humanize our, idols. It says, ad jump scare, lame is Dark Money. Yes! But he paints his toenails? Kenji, why are you painting your toenails? I mean, young buffalo sauce. Yeah, young buffalo sauce. He paints his toenails. Look how cool that is. I thought I could do it, but I can't. I guess we'll watch it. We'll watch it. I mean, we watched Shy Lily introduce her model. We'll watch it.
It's a motherfucking straight jacket. You see the 009. I don't know what that number stands for. Probably like the 9th version of this, dude. We went through so many oh my god, I can't speak. Holy shit. I was like a DZ. Dude, we went through so many iterations of this shit before we actually chose like a model. So maybe that's what the 9 is for. You know what I mean? If we keep on going, we're going to see.
Where are the numbers at?
Little shadows. Oh, you see the little shadows. Little bunnies.
I don't know where the
baby.
number's at. Someone
These my
help
little
me
bunnies.
out.
They
I
love
don't
me.
see it.
And now is the time.
Is it in the stitching?
Let us
Rip off the band-aid.
Look at those bunnies! I love bunnies.
Huzzah! It's
He's
a
crazy for this, but
we got
he's
Chibi
the only
YBS,
VTuber
bro.
I know
You
that
like me?
successfully has
Give me-
multiple platforms.
Give me out this. Give me out this. I mean,
That's
I
so
like it though, bro. I feel like a little
cool. Oh my
edgy
gosh.
e-boy. Come here, kitten. Kitten, come
Go
here.
there, kittens.
Give me your sippy. Hold on, come closer. We have a bunch of toggles as well, dude. I want to show you all the toggles. You feel me? But look how cute this is, bro. It's super cute. I love it. Oh my god, they did such a good job with the chibi. We have like
So now you know who he is. I mean, he's very out about it too. So that's Kenji. Look at this.
I like that. Look, it's you, Chad. Aren't you guys so nice? Aw. Ew, what the is that?
Guinea pig.
Stay still. I hit it. These are fucking premium as shit. That.
Those, did you know you can eat guinea pigs? You know you can eat those, right? Did you guys know that? Some people actually specifically will buy guinea pigs outside of their country and have it shipped to them frozen because it's healthy for you. Would you guys eat a guinea pig? I'd try it. I mean, they're probably really healthy. They probably have less fat on them because they're little tiny bodies. I would eat a guinea pig. I mean, I'm sure there's some things I won't eat. Like, I won't eat a centipede, but I'd eat a guinea pig. What about you guys? Would you eat a centipede or guinea pig? Tell me your thoughts. Would you rather eat a guinea pig or a centipede bug? Autistic Wait, you can eat anything really, pretty much, yeah. You could eat a fly. I would not eat a fly. Flies step on poop. I don't want poop in my mouth, so that's the one bug I definitely wouldn't eat. I'd eat an ant, though. Oh, that's so cool! That's Kenji's model. I like he's the Grinch. That's so smart. That's so cute. My favorite Grinch ad is like something about pistachios. I gotta find it. I don't know if you guys would find it, but I gotta post it in Discord. Christian says, "What's up? I got off a Discord call with some friends reminiscing of the early 2020s. Dang. Oh my god, we're halfway through the 20s. We're about to be hitting 30. I'm gonna be old. I'll be popping out babies by then, maybe. Nature Green says, I would rather eat a centipede. I would rather a centipede versus a guinea pig. You'd rather have them fight? A guinea pig's gonna win, man. Universal says, I will never eat a guinea pig or a centipede. I mean, why not, right? You just smash the centipede, fry it up with some pico de gallo, put some lemon, put some chile, and then put it in a taco, and then you're done. I mean, that's how I'd eat a centipede. Delicious protein. I wouldn't eat it by itself. Like, you gotta smash it. Universal says, I will never eat a guinea pig. That's just heartless. They're so cute, but delicious. They're delicious, guys. I know, I feel bad. I'm like, oh, it's a pet. I don't eat pets, but if it's a guinea pig in the wild, guys, come on. I don't know. The great divide, guinea pig or centipede. For me, I don't know. I would try it. Oh my gosh, I gotta post in Discord, but I ate octopus. I went to a Korean barbecue and I ate octopus. It was super chewy, but you got to fry it. You got to fry it on the hot plate. I was like, oh yeah. Nature Green says, Kalo Indigo Lima Lima. What does that mean, Nature Green? What? That's indigo's a color. What do you mean? Lema Lema Lemon. Kenji. I just wanted you guys to see a bit of Kenji.
And you watch Star Wars, and now they love Star Wars. It's the coolest thing ever.
It's like mini used.
See the Grinch. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Oh, he's reviewing their stuff. All right. Enough of VTubers. Enough of VTubers. Hope you guys got it out of your system. I thought it's so cool. That is so freaking cool. That's exactly what I was trying to do with my other model, but I can't invest in 2 channels. I have to invest in one. So I'm just going to merge everything. Nature Green says, I can't say the K word. What's the K word? What's the K word? You would kill a lemur? I don't know. Oh, you mean kill? Is that what you can't say? Kill? You know, that's a good reason not to have it. Like, maybe it's censored? I'm thinking. I do have it on. I do have you guys on censor. Because there's certain words you can't say. Like, do you guys remember Avatar, The Last Airbender? They would say, die! But they would never say, I kill you, you know? They always had to say, like, I will give you death because it's a kid's show. I think YouTube is kind of reverting back to that as well, where there's certain words they will automatically censor out, depending on the settings. But I have you guys on, like, safe mode. Nature Green says, yes! Christian, did I miss Ota-chan? No. We haven't watched it yet. We were watching VTubers. I was explaining that my idea for the channel was to have 2 different channels with 2 different characters, but it can't work because I can't invest in 2 different channels because I don't have the energy for it. And then I was talking about booba and model physics. And then we went to see male physics. Did you see Merryweather? Merryweather's a VTuber. He's got pen physics. Because, like, they have male models. Did you guys know that female viewers will like male models that have jiggle physics? But in other places? Did you guys know that? Sketchy, are you Asian? The heck, Sketchy! Sketchy is always testing me. Oh my god, I'll never conform. I'll never confirm. You don't know. You'll never know. Christian, Roger, that's a relief. What? Oh, about the die? Which part? About the jiggle physics? Oh yeah, no, Ota-chan. No, we haven't watched it yet. No, we haven't. I will never confirm. Because then Twitter will get political and they'll come up my bunhole. I won't do that. I will keep secrecy. Me and my macaroni looking eyes. My eyes look like macaroni. My eye shape is the shape of that little shell macaroni. That's how my eyes look. I got macaroni eyes. That's the only descriptive trait you'll ever have of me. Sprinkle has macaroni eyes. Nature Green says, Sketcheesy, she's a Latina. Sketcheesy is so cute. Stay safe as always. Sketcheesy. Sketcheesy, you're delicious. I want to eat you. Nom 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 nom. I do, because it says cheese. I'm hungry. No, I had biscuits. I'm good. All right, time for Wendigo. Let's react to Beauty and Beasts. It's supposed to be for like the female and the male audience. The Wendigo. Ready for some spooky stuff before we jump back into anime, ladies? How is the audio? Is it good? Do I have to keep yelling? Dark Buddy says, everybody loves a little jiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Hey beauties and beasts, welcome back to another spooky storytelling night with me. Today, no skincare for me because I have to go to the gym after this, so I'm gonna do a very light gym makeup. I don't know, like these days I am so busy, which I think is a good thing, but I haven't had the time to just sit down and do my skincare these days, so I'm kind of forcing myself to do it while, you know, filming Beauty and the Beast. But I don't know why I'm doing makeup so much these days. I think I have a lot of things to film. But regardless, I hope you guys can really take some time off, like even 10 minutes.
Like this?
Do your skincare, take care of
Is that
yourselves. Relax, because you guys really deserve.
Because I still want to comment.
For yourselves. I digress, sorry. But anyways, I'm very excited to talk
Story
about today's
time.
topic, because this is something I've received a lot of requests for. A few years ago, a man was camping alone in northern Arizona when he saw a deer standing at the edge of his campfire light. And at first, nothing seemed wrong. You know, an animal standing there, a buck, tall, still, antlers held proudly. And then he noticed his eyes.
What?
And, you know, normally a deer's eyes sit on the sides of its head, wide set for scanning predators. But this deer's eyes were facing forward, like a human's, which looked really weird, and it wasn't blinking. Then, without moving its body, its head rotated, you know, like not turned, rotated. And its forward-facing eyes locked onto him. And he told him,
Guys, tell me, what about now? What about now? Let me know before I continue it. Let me know. Is it good? Are we good? Tell me. I'm gonna shake you. Tell me! Tell me! I'm gonna shake my carrot, but it's tell me. Is it good? I have it like... Nature Grits is very quiet. Evie says lower the audio. Wendigo. Alright, oh my goodness. Tell me, please. Please. Please.
himself it was a deformed animal, a genetic mutation. So he stayed another night, which was a huge mistake. But before I tell you what happened next, you need to understand what he was dealing with, because what he encountered wasn't just a strange animal. It was something the Navajo people have warned about for centuries. Tonight, we're talking about skinwalkers.
No, please. Nature Grid says the white pupils with your pupil eyes are too cool. Thank you. I'm a Powerpuff Girl now. They have white irises. I'm a Powerpuff Girl.
So what is a skinwalker?
Tell me, please.
If you haven't heard of skinwalkers, let me explain, because this isn't your typical monster legend. Skinwalkers come from the beliefs of the Navajo Nation, or the Diné, as they call themselves, whose land spans Arizona, New Mexico, and Utah. In their spiritual tradition, certain people can tap into forces of both good and evil. Medicine men use this power to heal, but others choose a darker path, what the Navajo call the witchery way. A skinwalker is called 𝑦𝑗 in Navajo, which translates to, by means of it, it goes on all fours. So they're basically a witch, and they are considered the most dangerous type of witch.
Guys, they're witches that can walk around doggy style. That's pretty scary. I know that sounds silly, But if you saw a person running up to you on all fours, what is your honest reaction? I think the Wendigo stories are so scary, but I have the lights on, so I'm not scared right now, and I have you guys. I have you guys with me. I'm not scared. I love her setup. Look at that snow globe. I'm trying to figure out what's in the snow globe. It looks like a fish. Autistic Group says, yo, that looks like my bud Marco. That's crazy. Oh, you talking about this guy? This guy? Where are you? Hey, he looks like your friend Marco. Marco Polo! Marco Pollo!
Of it, it goes on all fours. So they're basically a witch, and they are considered the most dangerous type of witch. As one expert put it, not all witches are skinwalkers, but all skinwalkers are witches. Skinwalkers are at the top. They are a witch's witch. And this is what makes them
They're a witch's witch, so don't be a witch's bitch. Guys, you gotta be careful. You don't need a bruja whopping you up in your lives, just scooping you up and taking her, you know, her taking you. You taking her into your house. You have to be careful. Sometimes they get you through the food they make you. Yeah, if somebody doesn't like you, they'll like have a witch bake you some food and then it'll make you really sick. You gotta be careful. I honestly think that's like an alteration of like someone giving you food poisoning. Autistic Weave! Nah, he looks like that deer thing. Nature Green says, my understanding is that it is not the best to talk about skinwalkers and it is supposed to give them power. So not to talk about it with the American Indians to be respectful. Oh, yes. Talking about it being taboo. I think it's because like culturally it's kind of sacred knowledge. Transformation should be sacred knowledge. That's like a power up, guys. If you could shapeshift into any animal, that's a power up. That's like, you know what I mean? If everybody knew how to shapeshift, then this world would be pretty crazy. So yeah, no, I get it. But no, for real though. Witches, bewitches. I mean, I think of alchemy. I think alchemy is the practice, but every culture has their different definition and different skill sets. Clyde, la 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 la, I'm doing the glitch attraction Halloween demo. I'm trying to wind up the Fred. Oh my gosh, what is that? Is that a game we could play? I know Glitch Studios has games online. We should probably go check that out one day. Just play Glitch Studios games. Like, I've never seen anybody stream it. I would like to stream it. Wow. These are old traditional photos. Nowadays, guys, they don't dress so obvious. They're amongst you. They're amongst you guys. How does it make you feel? Clyde says, I just need to find the item. Oh, you're playing the game? I coughed. Is it a game? It's escape room attraction. Like an IRL? Dude, you crazy, man. IRL escape rooms are scary. Nator Green! There was a witch doctor who cursed a Spanish soldier with a cursed bone. The man became so scared he was on the verge of death. The commander told the witch doctor if he didn't tell the chat box had a limitation on caricatures. Oh, this is Clyde blushing. Oh my gosh, be brave, Clyde. That's scary. Clyde, where's Bonnie? Bonnie and Clyde? Guys, Bonnie and Clyde were crazy. Bonnie and Clyde were lovers, but they also stole money. They were successful until someone snitched on them and then they got bang bang, died. Nature Green says, soldier, it was a joke. He would kill him and the witch doctor did and the soldiers instantly recovered. Oh, he would heal him. Got it. Dude. Ah! Cursed by a bone. Do I have bones? Foxes actually shapeshift into humanoids by having bones. I should have a crazy bone like a bone on my head or something, or in my mouth. Technically, that's how foxes would shapeshift in the folklore. And Japan's folklore, even in Korean folklore, they all have different kitsunes. Cause I'm inspired by a kitsune. I'm so cringe. I'm a good kind of cringe. So I guess we're all shapeshifters today.
Terrifying. Becoming a skinwalker is actually a choice. To gain their powers, a person must kill a close family member, usually a sibling. By sacrificing someone they love, they gain the ability to shapeshift into animals, coyotes, wolves, owls, bears. So they literally wear the skins of the animals they become. But shape-shifting is just the beginning. Skinwalkers possess superhuman speed and strength. They can read minds. They can mimic voices. A family member...
Guys, if I ever shapeshifted, I'd be... That's what I'd be doing. Sorry, I was losing my voice. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be running up to you as a big giant dog. That's what I would be doing. I'd be so ridiculously stupid. I would be like, give me food. Give me free food. I'm a dog. Give me food. Give me food, please. Christian says, Jason and Lucia were inspired by Bonnie and Clyde and the two main characters of Grand Theft Auto 6. Dude, that's some lore building there. Bonnie and Clyde's parents separated them when they got buried. Even though Bonnie and Clyde wanted to be buried together, the family separated them in death. Because they were ashamed of their crimes and killings. Clyde says, I've been trying to find items, but I died. Now I get a code all over again. Oh, it's in game. I'm in love with you, sprinkles, Clyde, you silly goose. Oh my god, the silly geese.
Voices. A family member calling your name, a child crying for help.
No.
And they can curse you with illness or death. So how do you know if you're dealing with a skinwalker? The eyes. In human form, a skinwalker's eyes look like animal eyes. Their eyes are too wild and predatory. But in animal form, their eyes look human, intelligent, and too aware. And that brings us back to Daniel, which is not his real name, by the way. Alone in the Arizona wilderness, staring at a deer whose eyes were facing the wrong direction.
Stop it, please! Stop giving me ads, please!
Daniel was a rational guy. Mid-30s, he worked in IT, didn't believe in the paranormal. And he'd been camping solo for years. The area he chose was near the border of reservation land. Not inside it, but close enough that the stories traveled. Not that Daniel knew any of them. The first night, something woke him at 3:12 a.m. Not a noise. His body sensed something before his mind caught up. The forest was silent, not peaceful, muted, like everything had gone quiet on purpose. And he told himself it was nothing, so he went back to sleep. The next evening, sitting by his campfire, he heard movement in the brush, and that is when he saw the deer.
Run, Daniel!
30 feet away, tall and just standing still. But as I told you before, the face was wrong. Those forward-facing eyes, the sockets were too symmetrical, and it wasn't blinking. Then its head rotated smooth and mechanically until those wrong eyes locked directly onto him. Daniel froze. And after a few seconds, the deer stepped backward into the trees and just vanished. And he
If you were camping and you saw a naked man with a deer head, what would you do? I feel like it hits different if it's a naked woman with a deer head. Because, you know, booba. You know what I mean? They always talk about the Wendigo like it's a masculine creature, but who says it's not a naked woman or something? Clyde says, you're not a dog. I think you're a cat. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm a cat. I'm a Cupid kitty. I'm Kitty Cupid. For the whole month of February, I'm supposed to be Cupid. Yeah, I got my bow and arrows. I'm gonna shoot, shoot, pew, pew. Make you guys find love. Yeah. I don't know. If I was in the woods, I wouldn't be camping by myself. I'd be camping with family. I don't do camping trips solo. Some people do because they're brave. If I went camping solo, it'd have to be me renting out a B&B, like a log cabin. But it would never be me actually out in a tent in the middle of nowhere. Like, I'd bring my dogs or something. It's just different for women. Women have to be cautious because, you know, they are the chalice of life. They can have babies, but sometimes people abuse the chalice of life. Yeah. So women have to be careful. Men do too. Like, you men have to be just as careful as women. It's just there is this false sense of self-security because you're a guy, right? Like, nobody's going to approach a man in the wilderness. Like, whatever's out there would be more afraid of a man than a woman because of, you know, vulnerability and stuff. But, I mean, the Wendigo coming up and, I mean, it didn't do anything as the story's going so far. It didn't make a move on him. They were just two beasts, you know, making eye contact. I mean, man is a beast. I mean, if you were put under pressure for survival, you'd become a wildebeest too out there in the woods, hungry. Class of Cookie Sprinkles! Ow, I'll bite ya! I'll bite ya. I'll help you find love. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt. I'll shoot you in the butt and help you find love. I'm gonna help you guys find love. I'm gonna shoot people in the butt. Nature Greens is hard. Oh, thank you. I have my Valentine picked out already. She's in a foreign nation, though. Oh, that's so sweet. Nature Green. Nature Green's got love. Oh my goodness. Would you guys trust me? I just come out of nowhere. Boop. I'm here to help you find love in this month of February. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt. Is that okay? Do I get your permission? Did you give me permission? Do I got your permission? I'm gonna... I'm so big! Yeah, if I just popped out of nowhere. Pew pew! I forget how cute my model is. I'm so cute. I just think of Henya. Henya's adorable. Have you guys seen the voice actress for Henya? Oh my god. She's a tall glass of water. Oh my goodness. I think I saw her at the awards. They had a film. They had filmed the awards and Henya came in person. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You guys didn't answer my question about the Wendigo.
Convinced himself it was definitely a deformity, a genetic mutation, so he just stayed. The second night, the forest felt different, hostile. He kept feeling watched. After sunset, he heard movement behind his tent. Heavy steps. The steps were slow and measured, and suddenly, silence. The deer stepped into the firelight. The same one, but now its front legs were bent strangely.
Oh my gosh, is that the first little Smex joke? It's the first Smex joke I ever got. I think it would be. Nature Green, if you shoot them in the butt, is that a back shot? I think so. I thought a back shot was you taking a drink or a swig. You know, you take a swig by taking the drink behind you. You put the drink behind you and then you somehow put it in your mouth. I think so. I'm hunting for humans. I'm hunting for humans and buddies today. I'm going to start pew pew. You're going to get a love dart in your butt. Some creatures do have a love dart, but it's like snails. They mate with love darts where they stab each other with their pheromones to make the other one carry and lay the eggs. They're like, you carry the eggs. I'm going to fertilize them. And they fight with each other. But they call it love darts. It's this little squishy arm that comes out of their side like a little tiny knife. And snails battle to the death over who has to be female. Nature is not fair. Clyde, even then I look at your face for the first time and I say, best friend I've ever had, Sprinkles. Oh, that's so cute, Clyde. Oh, it's cute. Aw, you call me your best friend. Nature Grace says, oh my bad, I removed it. I thought it was too much. No, that's okay. I was thinking like hunting. That's a back shot. You guys are cute. Hee hee hee. Well, if you guys don't worry, Sprinkles got you. I got you. Don't worry. tomorrow, you guys can you can make silly jokes like that tomorrow on that model. I don't know. This can be so crazy. What are those? Have you ever tried mocha pot coffee before? I've tried mocha coffee, but I've never tried mocha pot coffee. That sounds like it's made differently. Clyde says, "And I care about you, Sprinkles. I love you." Ah, thank you, Clyde. Would you still love me if I looked a little different? We'll see. We'll see. I'm so nervous. I just want. I don't know. I just have plans. Okay, back to story.
It looked too rigid, almost like elbows.
Talk about
And its
Wendigos.
posture looked really strange. It looked like something trying to remember how a deer is supposed to stand. Their features are always slightly wrong. Too human where they should be animal. Daniel pulled out his phone for light, and the moment he lifted it, the deer's mouth opened. Not wide, just enough to reveal teeth. And they weren't deer teeth. Teeth too flat, too uniform like a human's. The deer's mouth closed. Then it dropped to all fours. The movement, jerky and unnatural, and it just ran. But it didn't run away. It circled his campsite, fast, faster than anything should move. Then it vanished.
What? Okay, therapy. Get you some therapy.
And that night, of course, Daniel couldn't sleep. He sat gripping a camping hatchet until sunrise. By 7 a.m., he was hiking back to his car. Halfway there, he heard soft crunching behind him. That deer was standing on the trail, 40 feet away. And how the animal was standing there, this is creepy. Its head tilted too far to the side, further than any neck should bend. Then it lifted one front leg and placed it down deliberately, like a human taking a step. Daniel ran. He burst from the trees, fumbled with his keys, threw himself into his car, and locked the door. At the edge of the tree line, the deer stood watching. Daniel didn't tell anyone the full story for months. When he
Daniel looks constipated. Poor Daniel. He looks so constipated. It says, Nature Green says, is that not a type of coffee made from digested beans? Oh, I think you're right. Mocha pot coffee before. I do know that there is some coffee that gets digested by a certain type of like cat species, like a guys, I'm gonna get myself some coffee actually. I'm gonna get myself coffee without milk and sugar, or I usually use honey as a natural sugar because it's late. I'm gonna get me some coffee. But I think so. Cat's poo-poo. What it says, why would anyone want coffee from cat poop? It's like, it's a type of cat. It's a wild cat. I forgot what the cat's called. Let me look that up real quick. I think we all have ADHD. We can't watch a single video. I like our conversations, though. Keep talking, guys. Keep talking. Let's see. Cat digested coffee bean. Coffee. Coffee beans are highly toxic to cats. What is mocha pot? Mocha pot. Mocha pot coffee. Actually, no. Mocha pot is a stovetop coffee maker that uses steam pressure to brew a strong, concentrated espresso-like coffee in 3 to 6 minutes. It operates by heating water in the base, which creates pressure that forces hot water up to a filling medium-fine coffee grounds. Collecting in the top chamber, it is prized for its intense, rich flavor, durability, and classic design. No, it's just a coffee pot. You guys made me think it was cat boo-boo. But what is digested coffee beans? Kopi Luwak is an exclusive high-priced coffee produced from beans eaten, partially digested, and excreted by wild Asian palm civets in Indonesia. Natural enzymes in the civets digest tract break down proteins to reduce bitterness and enhance flavor. The excreted beans are cleaned, washed, and roasted to produce a smooth, unique brew. Ew! It's called wild civets, guys. They're not even cats. They just look like... They look like lemurs! Ew! Guys, I'm watching it poop. Oh my god! Guys, I'll post it in Discord. Guys. This is what it looks like. Civets. I'm posting it in Discord. A civets. I know. Pooping out coffee. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so intense. I'm happy it's blurred out, but that's what it looks like, guys. That is crazy. Okay. Oh! Evie says, poop, cat, boo boo. Dark Buddy says, it's a civet, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like a lemur in Indonesia. Muerto says, why would anyone want coffee from cat poop? I guess, like they said, it's digested partially. But they poop out the whole bean. I don't know why a civet would eat it. Like, you probably have to force them to eat it. That's weird. Poor civets being forced to eat coffee beans and poop it out. It looked painful. But you can see it on Discord if you're curious. I copied and pasted it from Google. Alright, the Wendigo.
Finally did. He kept it simple. There was a deer, but its eyes were facing forward, straight at me, like a person. He still camps, but he never does that alone anymore, and never anywhere near reservation land.
That's spooky.
Now, here is something important. Traditional Navajo people...
Guys, they're so beautiful. Look in their traditional wear. So beautiful. Aw, can you imagine, like, their grandmama making them a little... Like, those masks were made by talented artists. I know it's supposed to be spooky, but can we appreciate the artistic... preservation of their you know, their history, of their I would say that it's like maybe witch doctors were originally their main source of medicine, you know what I mean, like herbalist, but there's also like a dark twist to it kind of thing. Look how cool those are. I know I'm supposed to be scared. Oh no, I'm shaking in my boots. No, that's kind of cool. Look at that. It's a giant bird mask. It looks like a mosquito. Now they look cool. I wonder why this person's wearing a bag over their head. I don't know why, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the photograph. Maybe the camera didn't take a good image. I mean, the photograph has been preserved. You can tell it's like a picture of a picture. I want to see what she's wearing.
People rarely discuss skinwalkers with outsiders. Many believe that even talking about them can attract their attention. As one Native American scholar put it, these are not things that need or should be discussed by outsiders at all. He said, I'm sorry if that seems unfair, but that's how our culture survive. Yeah. To them, this isn't superstition, it's survival. And to understand why, you need to know what happened to the Navajo people in the 1860s. In 1863, the US government decided to remove the Navajo from their ancestral lands. Colonel Kit Carson used scorched earth tactics, burning villages, destroying crops, slaughtering livestock, to starve them into submission. What followed was called the Long Walk. So over 10,000 Navajo men, women, and children were forced to march up to 450 miles to an internment camp called Bosque Redondo. And of course, there were people who couldn't keep up. The elderly, the sick, pregnant women. They were just shot. At the camp, conditions were brutal. Brackish water, failed crops, rampant disease. The Navajo were forbidden from speaking their language or practicing their ceremonies. Over 4 years, up to 3,500 people died.
What? Why does it do that? It's so weird and freaky.
And when the survivors finally returned in 1868, they were traumatized and desperate for answers. So they blamed the witches for their misery. Accusation spread. And in 1878, when someone found a collection of witch artifacts wrapped in a copy of the treaty, which was buried inside a dead body, that triggered the Navajo witch purge.
No.
Over 40 suspected skinwalkers were hunted down and killed. This history matters because Skinwalker beliefs aren't just old legends. They are tied to real trauma, suffering, displacement, and the human need to explain inexplicable loss. The fear of skinwalkers didn't fade after 1878. It went underground. It became something you just don't talk about unless you encounter one yourself. Which brings us to a family driving through Arizona one night in 2019. Let's call them the Martins. Tom and Sarah, both in their 40s with 2 kids, Emma, 12, and Jake, 8. They'd been visiting relatives on the Navajo reservation. The visit was perfect, but they decided to stay an extra day and drive home Sunday evening. Sarah's aunt tried to convince them to leave Monday morning. The roads are hard to navigate at night, she said. Something in her voice made Sarah hesitate.
Okay, guys, we just went through like 2 different stories. But I swear, in the 12 minutes of this video, it felt like so much longer. Tyler and the Happy Tree Friend, 7517. Hello there, finally here. Welcome back, Tyler. Nature agrees says we should listen to the Not Deer creepypasta. We should. We also gotta watch the anime that Christian recommended. It's really funny. I've seen clips of it. Tyler says, may I get comfy hug? You guess. I get to give you guys snuggles and hugs from Sprinkles. Nature Great says, I was talking before about how it's not respectful to talk about them with American Indians. Oh. Like prying about their, private historical, cultural topics should be, like, they're sacred. I think it makes sense. I think what's crazy is that, like, people outside of their cultural understanding and knowledge also witness it. Guys, this part's gonna get really spooky. I've watched this video at least once prior, which is why I wanted to watch it with you today. Tyler says, you're very warm and cute. Thank you. I tried. This lady tries. Yeah, she's so brave for talking about it. I would be so scared. Her room is so pretty though. I like the little flowers, the red flowers. Ooh, so pretty. It really sets the mood too.
But Tom had an early meeting, so they left around 5 p.m. The sun set around 6:30. The interstate stretched ahead, empty and dark. Around 8 p.m., they passed a small town with a gas station.
Aww.
Sarah suggested stopping, but the kids were finally asleep. So they agreed to stop at the next town, but there wasn't one.
What?
Sarah fell asleep around 9 p.m. Tom turned on country music and settled in for the long drive.
I'd fall asleep too.
Then he started feeling uneasy.
9
A
p.m.?
wrongness he just couldn't explain. He turned off the radio, cracked the window, and he listened. That is when he saw them.
Children.
At first, he thought it was an animal. His headlights caught something pale by the roadside, but it definitely wasn't an animal. 2 children, a boy, a girl, maybe 7 or 8, standing by the road, holding hands. And they wore old-fashioned white clothes, a high-collared dress, a button-up skirt, like something from an ancient photograph. So Tom slowed down. 2 kids, alone on a highway at night, they must need help.
Don't.
But as he got closer, something made him stop cold. The children weren't moving. They weren't gesturing for help. They were definitely not looking around. They were just standing there, perfectly still, and facing him. As he got closer, he could see their faces. And they were smiling. wide, way too wide, and their faces contorted in ways that looked painful, and they weren't even blinking. And Sarah woke up and she also saw them. She looked at the children and something hit her like a physical force, a wave of primal terror she had never felt before. "Don't stop," she said. "What? Sarah, they're just kids." "Those are not children. Drive now." Tom looked at his wife. In 15 years of marriage, he'd never seen that expression on her face. So he...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something happened. Uh-oh. What are my dogs doing? I got spooked by my dogs. They're biting something, guys. Guys, behave. Oh, they're fine. They're just sleepy. Something spooked them, though. It says, "Thank you, Tyler. Thank you. I'll accept y'all protection any day." Tyler says, "What if I get a cheek rub on my face?" It's a little rub on the face. I'll bite you. I'll bite you. That's what I do. I'd be like, "Get closer. Get closer." I go, I'd bite you with my little two teeth. Like I'm biting into a ham. There's your little role play for today. I hardly do role play, but that's what I do. I'll bite it off. Tyler, yeah, I'll bite it off like the Wendigo. Oh my gosh. Guys, would you argue with your wife? Would you argue with your wife if she told you not to stop for two abandoned children on the road? It's so dark, I probably would fall for it. I'd be like, "Hello there." I'm like, "Do you need a ride to 7-Eleven? I will call the police and call your parents." Dude, like, how wide is that smile? I'll be like, I can smile big and happy too. Some people can, though. Autistic Wees, yo, that was me, sorry. Good, Ginny. What? In the middle of the night, that was you? Oh my god. Would you well, I don't know, like, if you needed help, like, anybody would stand in the middle of the road looking for help. It's dark outside. There's no street lights. It's a long, winding road. I don't know, like, I think I would fall for it. Nature Green says, "I think I would trust my wife." I'd be like, "Yeah, sure, just pick him up and take him to 7-Eleven." Probably. I would. I don't know. I have too much of a big heart. I'm like, I don't even have my glasses on. I don't know. What if I fall for that? I gotta be with someone superstitious. When I get married, they gotta be superstitious. They'll be like, they'll be flirting like, and I'll be like, "No, we'll get them Slurpees. We'll get them Slurpees at 7-Eleven, and we'll see if we can find their parents." Oh my god. I'd be like, "Do you want a piece of beef jerky?" I don't know. I mean, you can find beef jerky at a 7-Eleven. It says, Nature Green, "I think if a woman I would marry tells me not to stop the car, I would assume that there's some danger on the road I haven't noticed." Dude, I'm so dim-witted sometimes when facing danger. I just walk past it. Like, sometimes okay, so when I walk to work, I work in like a busy city. I work in a busy Fox City for roleplay. And sometimes the homeless foxes are crazy and aggressive. Dude, I pay attention, but like I should pay more attention because it's wild out there. I gotta be careful. I walk through Fox P every day in the middle of the street. Like there's always smell like pee and popo. I'm just walking through puddles of pee. I'm trying to walk around it, but they pee wherever they want. They don't care. Dude, I swear, if I find a turd on the sidewalk, I'm gonna lose it. It's gonna be like the worst day ever. Especially if I step in it. Tyler says, "Well, anyways, I had fun chatting with you. I'm about to go take a shower in a minute, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I hope you have a great stream for today." Thank you, Tyler. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. That was funny. Thank you for role playing. Nature Green says, "Car, bro." Dude. I Am I wild that I would stop the car and like try to help them find their parents? I don't know. Like sometimes I wear my glasses. I should wear my glasses when I drive, but I don't. Sometimes my eyes just hurt because when I leave from work, the sun is so bright. And it's like right before the sun sets. So like the sun is shining like hard. You know, the sun is threatening everybody like, oop, oop, I'm about to set, oop, I'm about to set, oh. And it gets super bright. So I don't wear my glasses sometimes because my eyes hurt from the shining of the sun. Wearing glasses is like wearing giant, what do they call it? It's like wearing giant, what are those called? Not bifocals.
Oh,
Bifocals
hell
is a
yeah.
certain type of glasses, a prescription. Thank you for the subbing, buddy! Aw, thank you. What are those called? It's a giant glass, and Sherlock Holmes uses it for mysteries. Something glass, magnifying glass. Having glasses is like having magnifying glasses on your face. When the sun shines in it, it amplifies how bright the sun is. It just hurts. Evie! I became a member level bronze carrot, buddy. Aw, Evie. Thank you, Evie. Aw. That's so nice. Thank you. You get to see the live stream tomorrow. I'm so freaking nervous. I wish I had more VTuber friends so I could be like, will you support me? Will you support me? I'm still me. I'll be 100% me. Just a little like, think of Shy Lily's model, but more fiery red and round kind of vibe. I'll be a mama bear, kinda. Yeah, I'll be a mama tiger. Yeah. So you'll see. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see.
Press the accelerator 40, 50, 60.
Oh my
As they
God.
passed the children, both
so
Tom and Sarah
fast.
turned to look. And what they saw would stay with them forever.
Oh.
The children's heads turned to
Ew.
follow the car,
Ew, don't
but the
stop the car.
bodies stayed facing forward. And their heads rotated slowly and smoothly past any point where
Slurpee
bones
for
should
you.
snap. You know, where a human body should simply stop. Their necks twisted, tracking the car as it passed. And their eyes were completely black, totally empty, like looking into a void. Sarah screamed. Tom floored it
Why are
60,
you
70,
screaming?
80 miles per hour. Sarah turned to look through the back window. The children had dropped on all fours, and they were running after the car. Not
Dude.
like any human. They moved like animals, limbs bent, bodies low, movements jerky.
Ooh.
And they were gaining. By means of it, it goes on all fours. The literal meaning of yin evolution.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I cut her off. I'm so sorry. I covered that. I covered that because I respect you. I covered those lips. I covered those lips. Guys, the only sound effect I'd imagine them making in this described, illustrated portrait of the event is jijigida, jijigida. To make it funny, all I think is jijigida, jijigida. That would be the sound effect. Jigida, jigida, jigida. Dude, that's scary. Is that really what it looked like? You know, if you do bend your arms that way, I imagine you would actually run faster. So your front arms would have to run like knees. Your elbow would have to be facing out to catch speed. And then your back legs would have to be flipped backwards. They're running on their back. Because if you look at their legs, the only way they could run that way is if they got some hella good flexibility skills. I bet you they're both in gymnastics or something. They probably do yoga every day. Autistic Wave! Run them over low key! Oh my god, hit and run, guys. There's still people, I think. Coulteray! Hello! Says hello, Spray Girls! Buddy love, buddy love, buddy love, buddy's love. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you, Evie. I love the love. Oh, you're using the little emotes. So cute. I can just squish you guys and eat you. It says, oh, Coulteray. Dude, I was eating Mexican food with family, but I was so stressed that I missed the stream. Oh no, that's okay. Yeah, Mexican food, delicious. Ugh. Have you guys had pollo regio? I love pollo regio. They have good sides. That's like a good dinner. That's a hearty dinner, but it's a good dinner. I love buying the family meals. Oh, so good. Oh, the chicken. Mmm. It's delicious. I know we're watching like we're reacting to some horror about the Wendigo. But I definitely think they're running with their spine below their belly. Like they're running. The only way you can run like that, guys, is if you're running if you run with your tummy facing upward and your back facing the ground. That is the only way you could run that way. For all we know, the kids were playing a prank. Culture! Oh my goodness. Okay, I cut it with you guys. Yeah, would you guys run like that? That takes skill. But I mean, I'm sure they were just people being weird. I don't know. For all we know, it was a 40-year-old man and a 30-year-old woman just being freaky outside in the outdoors. I don't know. That's weird. No Slurpee for you!
And one of them laughed, a high-pitched cackle that cut through even the roar of the engine. The two were terrified. Tom pushed past 90.
No.
The car shook. In one mirror, one creature was right behind them, 3 feet away, reaching out with fingers too long, stretching toward the bumper. Then he saw lights, a gas station. He pushed past 100. They finally made it, and when they looked back, the children were gone. Tom got out on shaky legs and looked at the rear bumper. 4 long gashes in the metal, like something with claws had raked across it. A Navajo gas station attendant in his 60s walked over. He looked at Tom, at the scratches, at Sarah's pale face through the window. "You saw something on the road," he said, and it wasn't a question. Tom couldn't speak. The attendant, he just nodded. "Don't talk about it. Not tonight. Go home, pray, light some sage." He paused. Some things don't like being seen, and they like it even less when they don't catch what they're chasing. They drove home in silence. In the weeks that followed, their daughter Emma had nightmares every night, something pale at the foot of her bed. And Jake, their son, became terrified of the dark. Tom had panic attacks. Sarah stopped sleeping through the night. And they never drove through that part of Arizona again. So, 2 stories, 2 encounters. But Daniel and the Martins weren't anywhere near each other, and they had never heard of each other. So why do their stories share the same details?
I finally paused it where she looks low-key very pretty. It says, Coltery, I got like hella leftovers. Dude, that'll last you. So if we ever get pollo regio, like a really good hearty meal, takeout, dude, like that'll last me like 3 days. Cause I just eat it all up. Oh, kimchi. Oh, my little protector kitty. He's right here. I just want to smooch him, but he smells stinky. I love him. I love him so much. I just want to kiss him, but he don't let me. He's like, no touching me. Sayiko says, hello, how's it going? Going well. We had some wild chats today, even some role play. Yeah, you guys are being cute. We talked about coffee. I think, oh my gosh, I forgot the name of the animal. I forgot what it's called. What's the animal's called? I forgot what the animal's called. It's like a lemur. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but now we're talking about wendigos. Okay, what would you guys do? Like, honestly, if you're driving your family on the road, what would your reaction be? Would you run it over? Would you run over the humanoid creatures? Would you not? Would you stop? I mean, I would have stopped, but I think that would be a really dumb idea. Like, what are kids doing on the middle of the road? I think I'd be hesitant. But I mean, I guess as a woman, like there's some vulnerability there. A woman wanting to like nurture and like care about children. Not all women, but some women. I guess this lady right here. So he goes, his buddy's bonk, Pat. Work now. Buddy love, buddy heart, new emotes. Yes, you guys get new emotes. Bonk, bonk. You can bonk me on the head. You should spam bonk, bonk, bonk. That's one of the perks to having a buddy's membership. You could be bronze, which is like, you know, that's the cheapest I could get it. That's the most affordable. But it's like silver, it's bronze, silver, and gold. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for supporting me. I came back and I just want us to have a lot of fun together. I mean, we don't live forever, but I want us to enjoy what we have and our growth together and have, you know, like make it fun too. Bonk, bonk, bonk! I would have stopped, okay? I would have stopped. I would have stopped and would have been like, where are your parents? And then I'd get like choked out. Get choked out by some demon children. Oh, what did I click? Oh, yeah, we're fine.
The wrong eyes, the unnatural movements, something wearing a shape it doesn't understand. The Navajo would say the answer is simple. They both crossed into territory where skinwalkers hunt. But there is one place that's become more famous than any other for these encounters. A place that sits on the land the Ute tribe has avoided for at least 15 generations. Land they call the Path of the Skinwalker. So the Ute aren't Navajo. They lived in Utah for centuries, but according to the legend, the two tribes have a bloody history. In the 1860s, some Ute bands joined Kit Carson's campaign against the Navajo.
Noodle, you trying to take poo-poo, Noodle? Why you being stinky? I'm gonna get some coffee, guys. I made coffee this afternoon to enjoy some cake. I got cake from a good friend of mine. They gave me cake and I took it home and I drank it. I ate the cake first and then I had coffee. Originally, I was gonna eat the slice of cake with coffee, but I'm gonna let Noodle and Noodle behave yourself, Stinky. I'm gonna bring her in to cuddle. Bonka bonka bonk! 𝑗𝐳𝑚 bonka bonk! 𝑗𝐳𝑚 says, I'm gonna need some gold specific emojis like Sprinkle getting crushed by gold bars or Sprinkles blinged out. I can see what I could do. Sprinkles liquid gold in bars. Can you imagine me on a commercial? Liquid gold, yeah. Liquid gold. Oh. Sorry guys, I got super loud. I got super excited. Oh no, super loud. I got in trouble. Bonk bonk. Buddy bonks is 𝑗𝐳𝑚. Thank you. Oh no. Okay guys, we're switching to ASMR. ASMR guys. When I get excited, I get super loud. Hopefully you can still hear me. My volume went like completely went. But yeah, oh no. Oh no.
So they actually helped drive them onto the long walk. The Navajo allegedly never forgave them. When survivors returned from Bosque Redondo, they supposedly placed a curse on Ute territory, unleashing skinwalkers to torment their enemies for generations. The Utes say these creatures don't live on the cursed land. They hide in nearby dark canyon, emerging at night. Whether or not you believe the curse, the Ute have long forbidden their people from entering one particular property, and that property is now called Skinwalker Ranch. So let's talk about the Skinwalker Ranch. Strange sightings in this region go back centuries. In 1776, a Spanish missionary named Silvestre Velez de Escalante wrote about mysterious fireballs appearing over his campfire in the Uinta Basin. The Ute knew about these things long before Europeans arrived, so they stayed away. Then in 1994, a family who knew nothing about this bought this property in the region. Terry and Gwen Sherman thought they were getting a fresh start. 500 acres, big skies, a quiet house at the end of a dirt road. But on their first walk around the property, they found heavy chains and metal spikes around the house, as if previous owners had restrained something large.
Guys, yes, you riled me up, but I'm just really loud, okay? I'm super loud. This is why apartment living is not for me. Apartment living is not for me. I'm too loud. I'm a loud neighbor. Oh, this is why streamers get in trouble. They're like, that neighbor's so loud talking to themselves. And then I'm talking to you guys. They're like, they're so loud. Oh my god. They have no idea. The life of a streamer, it's a hard life. Aww. Christian says, I'm listening to the stream. Colta races. Poor Sprinkles. We riled her up so much. Lol, Pathead. I got in trouble. I got in trouble because of you guys. I'm in trouble. I never use this face. Yeah, I got in trouble. Oh no. I hardly get really angry. I'm just disappointed. I can't be loud. I have to steady my voice. I'm about to turn into ASMR Sprinkles. It's like super whispery. Oh my gosh. The dogs were looking at me like, what happened? Nature Green says your dad get on to you. AI father. He's like, you're loud, I got work in the morning. It's valid, guys. If you live with your family, it's valid. It's what's that? Oh, I thought Kimchi was eating biscuits. We're fine. I thought Kimchi jumped the counter. He's right behind me. He's being so cute. He's being such a good boy. He's sleeping. Buddy Hearts is Culture. Yes, being a streamer, living with family, it just doesn't work sometimes. I'm so loud. Culture says, we need to buy Sprinkles her own mansion. Can you imagine my voice would be so loud? You would hear me from all directions of the mansion. It'd be like a horror movie. You just hear me screaming or singing from across a mansion. I need to audio proof the room. I've never done that before, but now I know why. Now I know why they pad the room up. Now we know why Kenji has buffalo sauce, young buffalo sauce, why he's in a padded room, because it's really hard to like react to stuff without hollering like a Chi. It's being loud. Howler monkey. I'm a howler monkey. Ah. This says noise complaints would be pouring in, lol, Psycho. Yes. So I should steady myself. Okay. Would you guys lock up your sibling if they were a Wendigo? We did play a game. You are so right. We played a game about the Wendigo, but it was called not Until Dawn. We've never played Until Dawn, but we played a different I said movie. It felt like a movie. We played a different game. I forgot what it was called, but it was about the werewolves and stuff. I think it was called, I forgot. The Best Howler Monkey. Thank you, Saiko. I'm the Howler Monkey. I'm too crazy for a Wendigo. I'm just as bonkers, man. If I came across a Wendigo, I mean, if it's a predator, you're supposed to get loud and big, right? So I would get loud and big, and I'd be jumping and hopping everywhere. And beep, 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 beep. And I would scare away the Wendigo. Because if you're just as terrifying and obnoxious, I'm sure it would leave. I'm sure I'd scare them away because I'm loud. Colt Ray says, are we playing Pal World next? We'll play it next week. I think I have to put the dogs out to potty. I had to take a mini break. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not scared of the Wendigo. I'm scared of family. I'm scared. Oh no. We've been streaming since 6:30. Oh my. It's been like 2 hours? 7, 8. Yeah, we've been streaming for 2 hours. That's good. It's very good. I'm glad it's not 5 hours. I took a shower, so I'm good. But yeah, what would you do if your relative was part wolf or something? I forgot what that's called. It's a game we played. And they have really cool characters. We finished it, didn't we? I don't remember if we got the good ending. I forgot what that game is called. Oh my gosh, I have to look it up. It's bothering me. I think the dogs are okay. They just kind of laid down, so I guess they're fine. Let me see. Until Dawn, but what's the other game? It's called The Quarry. The Quarry, we played The Quarry. That was so good. The Quarry was kind of like a follow-up of Until Dawn, but like in the same universe, but with werewolves. Saiko says, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, The Quarry. The Quarry was about werewolves. Dude, look at my string cheese. I love my string cheese. It's dripping. I'm dripping everywhere. I'm dripping liquid gold.
Restrained something large.
Yep.
Then one day, they met the wolf, a massive animal, several hundred pounds, far larger than normal. This massive wolf walked right up to Terry near the corral, and then suddenly it lunged through the bars and clamped its jaws around a calf's nose. Terry fired his revolver. 1 shot, 2, 3. The wolf let go, turned its head slowly, and stared at him. But no blood, no injury. That thing just looked at him calmly and then trotted into the brush and vanished. And strangely, when they followed the tracks, the footprints, the paw prints simply stopped. No blood, no drag marks, nothing. According to Navajo tradition, killing a skinwalker is extremely difficult. The only way to kill a skinwalker is with bullets dipped in white ash, and you have to hit them in the neck or head. So after that incident, strange things happened. Over the following months, glowing orbs were seen over the fields. Dogs chased a light into the darkness and never came back. And they just disappeared. There were greasy spots where they'd been. Strange things kept happening. Cattle found dead with surgical precision, organs missing, and no blood. Footsteps inside.
Dude, that's crazy. This whole Wendigo thing goes into aliens. So what, they never found their dogs? I misunderstood that part.
Way to kill a skinwalker is with bullets dipped in white ash, and you have to hit them in the neck or head. So after that incident, strange things happened. Over the following months, glowing orbs were seen over the fields. Dogs chased a light into the darkness and never came back. And they just disappeared. There were greasy spots where they'd been. Strange things kept happening. Cattle found dead with surgical precision, organs missing, and no blood.
Yes, I do believe in the chupacabra. I do. Chupacabra. I do. I think some stories refer to some species that we still don't have a good understanding of. I mean, if mosquitoes being bloodsuckers exist, to think that a little mosquito can suck blood out of you and then give you malaria is crazy. So, I mean, if that exists, if you can get a disease from being bitten by a bug, I mean, why wouldn't there be a blood-sucking animal out there? I mean, bugs do it. Flamingos, I believe flamingos, don't they? I believe they feed their offspring some of their blood. Is that to get their pink feathers? Yeah, they feed their offspring a little blood. I think we think it's blood, but I want to say. I'm sorry, I got flamingos in my mind. I'm thinking of ordinary animals that have a blood association or consumption of blood. Let's see, flamingos. I'm gonna correct myself. Flamingos drink blood. I don't think it's blood. Why do flamingos feed blood? It's actually a nutrient-rich liquid that nourishes the chick before the beak is fully formed. Flamingos co-parent, partnering to feed their chicks crop milk, a protein-rich red liquid produced in their digestive tract. While this may look like blood, it's actually a rich nutrient liquid. It's called red milk. It has carotenoid pigments with parents' diet of algae and crustaceans. Crustaceans? Produced in the crop called the throat pouch of both female and male flamingos, not mammary glands. The color is derived from canathrexethine and carotenoid pigment from their diet, not blood. Oh, so it's something completely different, but it's from their throat pouch. Ooh. Their iconic bright pink plumage, long slit legs, S-shaped neck, which makes them very unique as birds. Okay, so we just confirmed. Let me look up what the red liquid is. So it's just blood milk. Let me see animals that drink blood. Yes. So parasites, ticks, leeches, bedbugs, mammals like vampire bats. What else drinks blood? Ticks, vampire finch, a Galapagos bird that drinks the blood of other birds. Some sick, twisted bird. But I'm not surprised if birds eat each other. I mean, have you ever seen a dead bird stay dead for very long? Because when you see a dead bird, I'm not surprised if a bigger bird comes over and pecks at the meat and then flies away. Like, that won't surprise me. I think a lot of animals cannibalize each other. Yeah, the Wendigo skinwalker is about cannibalizing. At least in theory, it could be. There's still a lot of mystery there. Like, to become powerful, you must feast off of man. Man must eat other men. Or, people. Christian says leeches and ticks. Dark Buddy says coyotes with mange are what most people consider them to be. The chupacabra. I mean, we really don't know. But yes, Christian, leeches and ticks. Leeches are so gross. I think out of all of them, parasites freaks me out the most because they're so small, and they live inside of you. Nature Green says, you're a very special person to a lot of people. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Aw, thank you for the compliment. Aw, that's why, yeah. I was like, I want us to, I want to continue to focus on our community here. I think it would be very hard to branch out the way Kenji did, for example. He did his successfully, but I think it's because he has a lot more, he's built it, I think he's been around longer than I have. And I'm kind of playing it on hard mode. VTuber career is on hard mode. But it just, everyone has their own pace. I don't know what I would do if I was at his level. He's got a very good size, his career, you know what I mean? How do I put it? If your career is built on your platforms to financially stable you, I can see you making more channels to invest in, but being at my size and, at my skill level, I don't think it would be wise for me to make multiple platforms. I tried it, but I'm not very good at it. I'm not very good at managing multiple social media sites. I'm trying, though. I'm trying. I'm actively trying to post more, but I'm just so slow. Posting is what really helps the algorithm. You have to post for every day or twice a day for 90 days, so that'd be 3 months. So if you want to see progress, you have to post something engaging. Content work is hard. Oh my gosh. That's why people pay to have video editors or clippers. You know what I mean? You need someone with more experience. And I'm just balling it, which is fine. I think all of them started out that way too. And there's no pressure to be that stable in the community of entertainment, There's no pressure. Cult the races, why did the natives come up with such scary stuff? Why can't we have peaceful cryptids like gnomes or fairies? I mean, think about Think about Europe. Europe has a lot of. Well, actually, I'm so glad you mentioned that, 𝐿 Did you know fairies and gnomes are supposed to be based off of creepy cryptids too? Fairies look like little tiny witches. Gnomes look like little tiny creepy men. Like those stories are supposed to be like hideous creatures too. Let me find it for you. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna find it for you. I feel so bad. I'm about to destroy. Where is it? I'm about to destroy your envisionment of gnomes and fairies. I know what you mean. Like gnomes and fairies seem so like peaceful. But let me show you like the Grimm Brothers tales. Grimm Brothers tale fairies version. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh no, no shopping. I don't want to shop. I want to see images. Guys, they're supposed to be ugly. The ugly. Oh no, my head's coming off. No. Okay. I'm okay now. My head was coming off. Oh no. Yeah, fairies are supposed to be little creatures that steal children. And they're very mischief, but they're not pretty. They're supposed to be ugly. Art style. They're supposed to be ugly. Let me see. They're not like the fairies from Sleeping Beauty. I gotta find like an actual... Oh my gosh. Google, you're not helping. Grimm's Brothers Tale. Fairy. Do the original fairies look creepy? They do. Oh yeah, guys. Okay, I gotta show you. Okay, I gotta show you real quick. I gotta show you what they actually looked like before. We have to pause with Megan. So this is by Mythology and Fiction Explained. The history of fairies. The dark and tragic stories you were never told. Trooping Solitary Domestication. Mythology Explained. So they go into how fairies were born. Like what they really are like. Let's see. Banshee, pixies, brownies and boggarts. Not the heads. Cycle. Yeah, my head came up. I'm sorry. Leprechauns. A changeling. Oh yeah, the changeling. I could summarize it. I recommend checking out their channel, Mythology and Fiction Explained. Go check them out. Boink. Go subscribe. Shaboink. Might as well. I do watch them on my private socials. So the changeling, in summary, because I watched this video several times, like it's so cool. I like cryptid stuff. So the changeling is when a baby is swapped out for yours. So they get the human child, and then you get like a very special kind of otherworldly child. They're very mischief, and you know, they're just like a problematic child. I don't know. The changeling child is just a superstition, a warning that if you're not careful, you'll get a changeling. That one day your baby, your baby would be swapped out with someone else's kid. I guess we could watch that part, but I wanted to get into the fairies, but since we talked about it, I thought this was interesting.
A human had been stolen, commonly a child. The changeling would mimic the missing person's appearance, although this disguise was never perfect. A superior intellect to a child of the same age could be hidden, but facial hair, long teeth, and abnormally large beady eyes may make you question if this was really your child.
Honestly, I think the changeling story was just a parent's, you know, like, it was just a work of fiction and an excuse, because they say you have to kill the changeling in order to get your real baby back. I think it was just an excuse for parents to kill their kid if their kid was considered ugly. Not the heads of cycle. No, my youthful whimsies is 𝑗. Yes, the fairies were ugly creatures, but they've been the fantasies of fiction. They made them beautiful, but the fairies were these very like I don't know why everything has to be ugly. Why can't they just be beautiful? Autistic Wave, good night, Varos. Good night. Would you goon to fairies? Nature Green says, I'll clip you for free, lol. Oh my gosh. I mean, you can if you want to. That helps our channel, but I don't want any pressure. It's until I can afford it. Sayegos is the time consuming, definitely. Evie says, I'm going to be honest that my haters ruining my transition to my VTuber career because there's a PDF still stalking me and sending screenshots to them, including he stole my video from Instagram. Dude, that's crazy. Evie, in your case, I would seek legal. I wouldn't seek legal. I mean, some people would say seek legal counsel. I think that's up to you. I think this, because it's an internet thing, there's nothing you can do but block them. Hey, they're Evie. Think of it this way: they're your they are your number one fan. They're supposed to be your number one hater, but if you think about it, if they're willing to stalk you and obsess over you enough to where, you know, I know it's harassment, you know, it sounds like harassment, but just think of it that way. Just be like, oh, thank you, number one fan. I really appreciate your dedication to my online career. Because if they're stalking you, you know, that much, it's honestly a compliment. They're obsessing over you. And if you change the perspective and kind of put it out there, like, wow, why are you so obsessed with me? You know? Just can't get enough. Yeah, like, why are you so obsessed, bruh? Like, that's all you can do is spin the table. Because as long as you don't react, you know, and react in a positive way, and it may make them uncomfortable. Just be like, look, guys, my number one fan. I wouldn't point it out, maybe. But, I mean, if it's obvious, I mean, what are you going to do? Evie says, love, buddy love, buddy love. Basically, that's a positive way. I'm sure it gets overwhelming. Dude, if I had someone stalking me and, you know, doxing me, you bet your buns, hon. I'd be, like, emotionally overwhelmed. I get emotionally overwhelmed when customers yell at me on the phone. So imagine that, like, times 10 or worse. Oh my god, scary. What would you guys do? What do you recommend? Nature Green, what would you recommend Evie do? I mean, like, it's unavoidable. You know what I mean? That you're gonna have somebody that fanatic about you. I bet they got a shrine of you, Evie. It sounds like in a like, let's make it comical. They got a shrine of you somewhere in their house. They're like, someday, Evie, someday, I'll get you, boy, you know? They're, like, obsessed with you. They got the little shrine. It's like from Yandere, that game, where Yandere Simulator. It's too bad it never got finished. He should have just sold it to a company and let them do whatever they wanted to it. Because at least he'd be remembered for a video game and not for being a PDF file. Yeah. Evie says, I will make my video about him to make fun of you. Well, that you do you. I mean, I would just, you could make an educational video. I would do that. Do a documentary about the most obsessed fans. Like, okay, this is what I would do. Make it educational for people and entertaining. That way, it doesn't feel so overwhelming. If you, like, for example, like a video essay, you can talk about top 10 obsessed fans, and then the number one would be yours. You could be like, my most special dedicated fan out there. This one's for you, bucko. You're on the top 10 number, you know, the most top 10 obsessed fans that have been so, that can be remembered throughout history. You know what I mean? Maybe like some like modern fans, or yeah, I mean, I would just have like make it educational. Like if I was being stalked, I would make it educational. They would be on that list. Maybe not number one. I'd make them like number 10 or something. I'd be like, top 10. The first one I'm going to tell you today, it's actually a personal experience, but without getting too emotional. You know what I mean? I would just acknowledge it, but also relate it to other people as well, you know, and talk about I mean, that's what I would do. Psycho says, lol, that would be making it funny. Because really, stalking is a scary thing. Could you imagine, like, you don't, you have crazy bedhead, you didn't have coffee or tea yet, and you just look like a mess, and someone just taking a photo of you getting your mail? Dude, I would hate that so much. Dark Betty says, internet rule number 1, don't feed them. Oh, okay, wait, Evie, don't do anything, Evie, don't do anything. You're consulting the Buddy Council. Don't do anything yet. Buddy Council is here to save you. To slap on some ideas. Internet rule number 1, don't feed them trolls. I don't know what else, since they seem dead set at this point, though. Nitro Green says, I would ignore them. I had a hater that went through hundreds of my videos and disliked all of them. Dude, that's crazy. Number 1 fan. After I stopped interacting, they found something better to do. Nature Green says, "Whool." Dude. Well, you got some advice there, Evie. You could ignore it. I don't know what I would do. I guess, okay, believe it or not, like, female streamers who do talk about situations like that, it just sits different than when a guy talks about it, which I don't think is quite fair. Whether you're a female or a male entertainer, because technically I'm an entertainer, still myself on the internet, but also more in the sense of, you know, entertainment as a VTuber, it should equally hit as scary, whether you're a man or a woman. That shouldn't really matter, but unfortunately it does in storytelling. Like if it's a woman, then, people react differently. I just feel like it's not fair for guys, and it should be. Like, people should equally raise an eyebrow and, you know, kind of they call it public shaming. Some cultures have public shaming when you do something you shouldn't do. Families do that too, and I hate that. I hate it when family does that to each other. They shame each other like all together. I hate that. I don't like that. It's terrible. Family shaming when you do something, you know what I mean? Let's say you're dating and your parents told you not to date, then they shame you for it. Dating's normal, but I mean, if you're like 10 years old and you're dating, I don't know, I'd wait. I'd wait till you're like 15. Wait until you're a little bit more developed hormonally. I mean, I guess it's kind of cute then again, it's like every parent has a different standard of when it's okay to date. I think it's when you're more developed, like maybe 15 you could start, or 16. I think anything sooner, I mean, don't get your hopes up. It ain't gonna last. I mean, sometimes it does. Sometimes you can have that hometown sweetheart you just dated since you were 13 and you got married at 19. Sometimes it happens, but it's quite rare. Saiko says, going through over 100 videos just to dislike them is a real dedication. Dude, that means the moment you posted, they had notifications on. They were ready. Their thumbs were ready. Bro, that's crazy. Evie says, besides the PDF who did falsely accused for doxing him, which he doxed himself at his own fault because he put his real name and location on every online account. Dude, that's not smart. Don't do that. I understand they feel comfortable on their platform because it becomes a safe space, for them to share opinions. But not even I am that comfortable to tell you where I'm from. That just wouldn't be smart. And sometimes it slips. Some people share it, some people don't. 𝑣𝑦𝑵 shares where he lives. Man, that guy is crazy. He's crazy wild with confidence for that. Like, he's that confident. He ain't scared. But then again, like, he's prepared, I'm sure. And he has, like, family that he can depend on and friends. Colt the Races, once you have an obsessed fan, the best thing to do is ignore them. If they can't act like adults, just ignore them and shadow ban them. Dude, shadow ban's the ultimate move. Best not to feel bad. They're just greasy weirdos. Take a bath, weirdo! Dude, that's the worst insult I could think of. Oh, it's so scary. Nature Green says, I don't think it's a one-way street. There are things people say to female creators that they would never say to a male YouTuber. Dude. Like, nobody would say anything creepy to 𝑣𝑦𝑵 because I feel like they'd get a little bit more than shadow banned. I feel like he would turn around and what do they call it? You know, he'd get it. The user would get an insult from Asmund. I'm sure he'd be like, "Creep, a weirdo." I can't think of what he would say. I just like he's the only streamer I actually watch. Or Muujin. How does Muujin handle that? I'm sure he just blocks or ignores it. Dark Buddy says, "Yee, I'd let them dig their own grave. At some point, people will see what they are doing, and it will make them look in the wrong." You guys got some really good points. I'm so glad you guys are chatting together. You know, I like that. You're helping Eevee navigate through because that's tough. But damn, Nature Creed, 100 videos. 𝐿𝐴, honestly, dating as a teenager is such an awful experience. I think you should wait till 18. Guys, dating as a teenager, everybody's so flaky. They're like, oh, we dated for a week. Oh, now we're not dating. 2 months later, oh, we're dating again. And then days go by, oh, we're not dating, we broke up. It's so inconsistent because you don't know what you want. And I mean, if they want to experience dating, I would tell them to just wait too, because nobody knows their interest. Their interest is still developing to a point where there's no point on forcing you to like somebody. Like, you both don't know who you are yet. You both don't have a sense of self yet. And I feel really bad for anybody who, like, my parents had kids in high school, actually. They had kids while they were underage. They were teenager parents. I don't recommend it to anyone. My parents told us not to have kids in high school because it would make them feel, they would feel like bad role models if they encouraged us to be put under debt, you know, a lot sooner than we needed to, because babies are expensive. People don't talk about, like, what does a teenager do to afford having a baby? What about those medical bills? Like, nobody talks about that. Oh, a teenager parent, how did you pay those medical bills? And they'd be like, if they have a good support system at home, it'd be like my dad, my mom, oh, his mom, his dad, you know what I mean? You're so young, like, we all know you want to go out and party. Not everybody thinks that way. Some people do want to be parents young, but it's just financially it's not suitable for them. Like, and for them to have a good future where they can save money. But I'm sure they know that. They're just too young and not thinking straight because their feelings are all over the place and they're lustful. Teenagers are very lustful. That's why they get into shenanigans all the time. That's why they keep going through a long roster of many people, because they don't know what they want. Noodle. Behave yourself, Noodle. I'm about to grab Noodle before she poops somewhere. I took them outside, but it started raining. Evie says, see, Nator Green says, I don't regret dating in high school. It's so much easier than as an adult. Oh, new perspective. Some people find it easier. Some people found it strange and difficult. Evie says, besides, teens shouldn't go too far in dating because, in my opinion, they have their youth until they graduate high school. They can do whatever they want. They don't have to. I mean, date, don't date. I feel like it's really up to the parent on, like, educating them. Educating your kids on how dating is, how to say no, being comfortable saying no. Even for guys. Some guys don't, maybe, if they don't really like her and they want to say no, they can say no. But usually it doesn't end well. Like with a girl, like a you know, a girl teenager, she can say no, and it'd be like more, you know, socially appropriate. You know what I mean? And acceptable. But if a guy tells a girl no, it doesn't always end with like a neutral standing. You know what I mean? Have you seen those online viral videos of people filming the most awkward moments, where they make fun of each other for, you know, not being comfortable with certain things? I think there was a streamer went viral for assaulting another guy on stream. I forgot her name. 𝑣𝑗𝑽 covered her a while ago. Yeah, that was weird. That was awkward. I can't remember her name. It's not Naomi, but she's really a he, you know, was a he, but now is a she. I can't remember her name. I'm so bad with names. It says, Cold Ray says, I grew up with the thought process date to marry, but most teens these days are obsessed with lust, yes, and sex. I believe if you can see yourself still loving this person forever, even without sex, that's love. That's what I think. I think I think lust is so mainstream, and social media doesn't really help educate what a relationship is and what where healthy standings are. It's so wishy-washy, which is why they're always in and out of relationships, and they can't help it. They're being fed information that's not very grounded. They're being fed the fantasy. And when you get into a relationship, it's not all hearts and rainbows. It's all about compromise, and compromise is hard. It's like being in a romantic relationship. It's like having a best friend that you're intimate with. I think that's the best way to describe it. They're your best friend, and you know a lot of stuff about each other, but you kiss or hold hands or do more stuff together. I'm kind of stretch. Oh, I'm slouching. So that's kind of my brief kind of summary of a romantic relationship. Yeah, it's very yeah, that's how I see it. It's like marrying your best friend. Yeah, that's the goals really. And if you think of it that way, it summarizes it better than it being all about gifts and flowers and dates. Those are just the highlights of dating. I would say dating is just hanging out, but media really pushes for you gotta give her or him this. It's a his or her gift. Everything's monopolized where you spend, so you're not really benefiting emotionally. And what are you gonna do with all those flowers? I mean, I feel like it should be a treat. You're not always gonna go on fancy dinners. Go to free stuff. I would say that things are so expensive, you're not gonna get chocolate strawberries for Valentine's, or you're not gonna get some expensive chocolate heart-shaped cake. I would say that instead of going the mainstream route, just get to know each other. Can you imagine like a Valentine gift exchange between like a couple would be like going to each other's favorite movie, like alternating that month, or instead it's going to a concert where they both enjoy the artist. That's like, their gift to each other. I feel like those are like big gifts, you know what I mean? Like those are planned it's probably gonna take 5 months to plan a concert. But I mean, I've gotten chocolate strawberries, which is really sweet. Yeah, this person gave me chocolate strawberries. That was like 3 years ago. They were so sweet. I didn't know how to handle somebody so genuine because it's very rare to come across. So I'd rather have them as a friend than have them like straight as a boyfriend. So I wanted to take time getting to know them better. But I look back thinking like I should have just shoot my shot, but I was too afraid to get rejected. And I think that's pretty normal. I just wasn't where I wanted to be in life. Like I thought I had to have a car, like buy a car or buy a house and be super stable because that's what the media feeds you. You're fed you need all these things to be a proper adult. But even adults much older than us that don't have all those things or did have those things, even they are at a certain point in life where they're not exactly where they're told you should be. Like I should be retired at 50, hanging out with the grandkids, and life doesn't work that way. Life is not a storybook. Everybody's chapters are different. So I feel like I was harsh on myself as a lady talking and sharing. I should have been more kinder about it. I shouldn't have been so critical. I really thought I had to have all those things to really be like at the point where, yeah, now I can date and have a relationship. Like, you know what I mean? Set your priorities to financially be able to invest in a relationship is where my thought process was. But honestly, date. Just date. Even if you don't got that big old mansion or you got that nice you got that nice car, that nice brand new shining car. I'm thinking, what is a car I've always wanted? I'm thinking, like my ideal car. I guess a car that runs? I could care less. I could be driving a rusty old pickup truck and I'd be fine. I'm like, it works, it works. Just roll down the window because the AC doesn't work. During winter, I just bear the cold and don't drive. Maybe drive another car or something if I can find one, or borrow a car, maybe from family. Nato Green says, I don't have a car because I enjoy riding my bicycle. See? So, like, being an adult, you're not gonna have all those expected things. That's more of a materialized world we live in. And that's not. I feel like people complain about, like, people are not dating, they have sexless lives, blah, blah, blah. I mean, define a happy life. Everybody's got a different version. Someone's version could be riding their bicycle to work or around town. Somebody else's version could be they live on a boat. Dude, believe it or not, I could see myself living on a boat, but you still have to pay rent. You still have to pay rent. I can see that. Living on a boat with my noodle baby doggy. I don't know about kimchi. I feel like kimchi would throw himself in the water, so I don't know. I'll set that back. I could see myself living on a boat. Choo choo. I mean, toot toot. Toot toot. Yeah, toot toot my boat horn. I'd have a massive horn. Toot toot. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. We don't know. We don't know till we get there. It says, Nature Green says, most of my Valentines didn't actually become girlfriends. Aw, that's okay. See? Yeah, it's like, not everything is step 1, step 2, step 3. You're kind of living in the moment and feeling where things go and trying to make good choices. Good choices are kind of, it's a gray area what good really is. It's more or less just looking out for yourself is what good choices means. Yeah, look out for yourself. Colt the Ray says, I'd love to have a stereotypical picnic day. Yeah, dude. I bought these little, those little heart, the little heart cutouts. The heart, oh my gosh, my brain is so blank. Heart cutters, heart cookie cutters. I can use some of them to make sandwiches and make little heart shapes out of it. That's kind of cool. It says, Dark Buddy says, cook for your date or cook with your date. Yeah, do those kind of dates. It doesn't have to be a fancy dinner, I promise you. You can both challenge each other like, hey, we're going to go cook at your place and we're going to try this new recipe I found. And that's your date night. You're just trying new recipes together. You both choose 2 different recipes and then switch the recipes, and the recipe you're making is the one they chose. Kind of date night. I gotta make sure I catch up with you guys. It says, Evie says, besides, after high school, it's better for those who are in their late teens to get a job, and then they can do whatever they like responsibly. I think if you're gonna date, you need to have money. So that way you can do things. Like, I mean, you can ask your parents for money, but it feels so good when you go on a date and you can buy them something with your own hard-earned money, even if it's some ring-a-ding part-time job you start off with. It just feels differently, I swear. It feels more like you feel so good, like I bought you a gift with my money. It just feels good. It says, if it runs, it works. Says Psycho. Yeah, that's how I live. That's how my marriage will be. If it runs, it works. Oh my gosh, I don't want to laugh so loud. I'll get in trouble. Oh my gosh. It's so much easier to stream during the day. If I could make streaming full time, I'd be streaming during the day. But then chatting would be a little different. I'd probably chat from 3 to 6 p.m. It says, Evie says, I've seen some people who got into toxic ideologies, which those get upset over looks, but then they don't realize the reality that looks don't matter. Looks are a factor of your lifestyle, so I can understand. I say that person should have healthy, like you can tell if they have healthy habits or not. I would say that primarily looks and appearances shouldn't be the main factor as to why, it could be a reason why you're attracted. Like, you do need to be attracted to the person. But I would say don't base a successful relationship on, attraction alone. Because other factors come into play too. You can both be attracted to each other, but if you can't compromise, then it's not going to work out. I would say that communication, compromises, sacrifices, those are 3 primary things you have to do actively. It's not like, oh, I'll sacrifice not seeing my parents this evening so I can go help my boyfriend or girlfriend to go move into their new apartment. You know what I mean? Like, let's say it's your dad's birthday, but your girlfriend or boyfriend has to move into their new apartment that same exact day. You can compromise, like, hey, I'm going to help you move some stuff in, but I want you to come join me for my dad's birthday. And just be like, hey, let's do the primary stuff, or let's hire somebody to move you in. And we both, like, split the pay if it's too expensive. We both hire movers and try getting as much as your stuff moved out and into your new place. And then we'll go see my dad for his birthday. You know, that's a compromise. But can you imagine, like, some people have those situations too. It's like, hey, I'm moving out. But it's like, hey, it's my dad's birthday. Like, I told you this 3 months ago. I know, but, like, it just happened. I don't know how it happened. I totally forgot. But I'm moving out on the same day that we're celebrating your dad's birthday. You know, that's hard. Or she or he that's moving out of their apartment into their new apartment compromises by celebrating with you and your dad
hell
on
yeah.
another day. Thank you for the sub and the follow, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to get too loud. I'll get eaten alive back here. But that's an actual scenario. So it could be like he or she moving out of their apartments, like, you know what, you're right. I really should have thought about it. You know what I mean? But like still getting help somewhere. Like, hey, it's okay if you can't help me move out. I'll celebrate your dad's birthday another day. We can go hang out and have a dinner or go to brunch. But just let him know that I'm sorry and that I am moving out, and not to worry. Like, you get help from family or friends, so that way that your boyfriend or girlfriend can still hang out with their dad for their birthday. You know what I mean? Like, just a compromise there. It could be the first idea I had where they help you, and then for the remainder of the day you just focus on their dad. So like you split the day in half. So I'm saying that like 8 to 9 hours of the day we have to do, you know, errands, work, you know, eat, maybe some hobbies on the side, and then for the rest of the 24 hours, I would say if we half it, I would say we're active about maybe 9 to 10 hours of the day, and the remainder are left to sleeping. You could end up sleeping for 12 hours. You know what I mean? So you split the 9 to 10 hours, and you focus 4 hours on like moving. I would get help. Just hire movers. Just hire movers. Very spooky, says Lakesy. 𝐿 says heart-shaped sandwiches would be rad. They would be delicious. Christian says, I remember going to a picnic a couple of times years ago with friends. They're so much fun. I want to do a picnic. Christian says, Evie says, the only Valentines that I have are the Oshis and my wifeys. Yeah, we're your Valentines. Yeah, don't worry. There's plenty of us for you guys to hang out with. Evie says, I've seen some people who got, let's see. Yeah, toxic ideologies are easy to slip into. If you got somebody in your ear, or if you're watching somebody feed you information, just know your relationship can't be compared to anybody else's. Maybe there are similarities, but the compromises are going to be completely different, all depending on that other person's needs and wants. So you really can't mix the two together, because that wouldn't really help you. So I would say, like, listen, you know, get advice or suggestions, but it's completely and ultimately up to you what you want to do with that information. Should the couple break up because one of them was moving out into a new apartment and the other one had, you know, had plans to see their dad for their birthday? No, you shouldn't break up over it. Do some couples break over of a disagreement like that? Yeah, they do. They really do. Like, one person's being irresponsible and, you know, not planning the timing right, you know, not planning the day they move out to be any other day. But that happens. Oh my god. It says, Nana! Became a member, level bronze carrot buddy. Thank you so much, Nana. I missed you. Oh my gosh, Nana. Nature Green says, I like this time slot. It's after work and gives me time to eat. Same. Nana says, I'm late. No worries, Nana. Oh my gosh, wait. I forgot. We were reacting to stuff, but we ended up chatting. We didn't finish the Wendigo. Oh no, I'm so sorry. We didn't finish the Wendigo. Roderick says, This AI is really advanced. Oh my gosh. Wank wank, a wank wank. Yeah, Roderick Sage 5863. I was gonna say Roderick Saga. Like Mega Saga. Saga Mega. Like it's a manga. I think isn't Saga a manga? It's a manga company. Cold the Ray says, are dating apps worth it? I've thought about trying them now that I'm about to be 19, but I don't know how successful they are. Dating apps, it's just a bunch of people having an orgy. Everybody's dated each other, and then you're very lucky if you rarely get somebody who hasn't been on the dating app long enough to have a roster of 50 plus people that they've either talked to or hooked up with. TMI, I'm so sorry. I broke the mirage. Dating apps make it look like you're going to talk to many people, but it's all based on your location too. You have to use NordVPN to get somebody outside of your state. That's what I would do. If I was hardcore on dating apps alone, I'd be dating somebody from way far away from me. That way I can talk to somebody new that hasn't dated like a cousin or something. My cousins are on dating apps and they're like, they're okay is what they say. But everybody's kind of just like shebang banged each other. Yeah, man, it's like, you'd be surprised. Can you imagine coming home with a date and your date has dated your cousin? That is so freaky. It's like, ew. Ugh. It just feels grody. It's like you banged my cousin. Ew. I'm sure your cousin would have the courage to tell you, right? They wouldn't just let you date the guy or girl. That is so weird, man. Says Roderick. Cold the Ray says, duh, she's not really AI. It used to be her brat. Yeah, it used to be. You can just ignore it. Yeah. Nah, man. It used to be. I used to be like, beep, boop, 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 bop, beep, boop, bop, boop, 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 bop. I'm a robot. Yeah, I'm a robot. No, I'm not. I'm a real person. I'm like, I forgot her name. Neuro-sama. No, I'm not. That was a joke. A very dry joke. Cold the Ray says, honestly, that's exactly the answer I was hoping for. Oh, about dating apps? No, but I'm for real. Like, my cousin's dated a lot of people. Man, she goes through her men. I'm sorry, men. I'm sorry if you come across a few of my relatives. I mean, that's how dating is. It's like speed dating at this point. Don't get invested enough to where you take your panties off. It's just not worth it. It's not, what, 5-10 minutes of bonk town? A funky town. That's what funky town means. It's about getting funky and freaky together. Funky was the old way of saying freaky. Getting funky town. Da-da-do-do. Funky town. Yeah, no, for real though. I don't know. I'm too real. I'm sorry. Evie says, it's funny that I got a friend who's crazy believing that Nova and I are both distant cousins because she and I share the same traits and similar health. Dude, that's crazy, Evie. That's kind of cool. So Nova would be your, what astrology sign. If Nova was an astrology sign, she'd be your astrology sign. That's kind of cool. I like that you can relate to her. It says, Roderick Sage 5963 says, romantic experience has been 2 partners, and to be honest, I'd rather be single. I didn't enjoy going on dates. Dates are awkward. I would be so... My mindset is go for affordable dates. Or go to an event with discount. Use Groupon. That'd be me on a date. Groupon. Groupon's my lover. I love you, Groupon. Give me some good deals. Oh, yeah. Scan that coupon. Oh, yeah. Scan it. So sexy. Scan the coupon. That's me. Yeah. I like getting games on discount too. I just can't help it. It says Roderick Sage 5963 says, and the act to me is more problematic than pleasant. The consequences are bigger than the pleasant moment you get, because you could end up like, let's say you're dating 2 different women or guys on a dating app, and you later find out they're related. And you shaboink boinked both of them. It's like, uh-oh. They have different last names. How was I supposed to know? Speed dating is so it can be problematic because, believe it or not, everybody knows each other. And the dating app only gives you what's around you. So you definitely have to use some sort of VPN service. That's what I would do. So you can get somebody outside of your inner circle. Evie says, all we know, it's not true unless DNA tests are showed. You don't know, man. But for real, like, oh wait, you mean if you're related? You could be. That could be like your fourth cousin. We don't know. Colt the Ray says, well, at least Sprinkles claims to be human. I am human. Jeez. Jeez, you seen my hand cam streams. You can't fake the flesh and blood. Eva says, I'm Taurus and Nova's Virgo. Oh, so your astrology signs are totally off. Dude. I'm Pisces. Hello, I'm Pisces. There's a meme. There's a short YouTube. Let's see. I gotta show you guys. I'm so sorry. We need to finish this. We need to finish this. Oh no, but I'm so bad. Oh, let's see. Japanese words in the literal sense. It's really funny. Hold on a second. They're like first time. Hold on a second. Like it's their first time meeting. Oh no. An introduction. Japanese kanji explained. First time meme. They all turn to each other like, my name is Little Water, or mine is Vibrant Stream, and they're like, they all say first time. Dang it, I gotta find it. That's gonna drive me crazy. Hold on a second, I gotta find it. I'm a Capricorn, says Roderick. Capricorn? Ooh, we're going into astrology. I gotta find it. Oh. The language broken down. Oh my gosh, hold on a second. I think I sent it in chat messages. I gotta find it. No. Oh no. It's so freaking funny. Oh, I just keep seeing my stream and it makes me nervous. First time introduction woman funny. I'm not gonna find it. I gotta go to my history. My internet's not working. Okay, hold on. Oh no. I probably watched it days ago. No. Probably months ago. I'm over here looking at skunks on my stream. I'm looking at skunks. I watch skunks. No. How am I supposed to find it? Okay, it'll come up again at some other time. Colt the Ray says, I've enjoyed this. We haven't had a chat stream in a long time. I know, we're supposed to be, like, reacting. But we're supposed to watch anime! Okay, we'll finish this.
Footsteps inside the house where no one was
so
there.
bad.
Objects moving on their own. In 1996, the Shermans sold the house to Robert Bigelow.
Guys, can I just say, he looks mighty dandy in his leather jacket. Look how happy he is. He's like, yeah, I bought land. It's a big deal. When you buy land, it makes you feel like, I'm sure, I have never bought land before. I'm getting ahead of myself in the enthusiasm. Look how happy he is. Is that your granddaddy, guys? Is that your daddy? So I'm sure somebody out there's like, yeah, that looks like my uncle. Do I have a relative? I could see myself having a relative, but more of a tan and probably darker hair and some mustache.
A wealthy paranormal researcher.
Yeah,
He installed cameras and sensors. His team documented anomalies, but clear evidence was always just out of reach. Equipment failed at critical moments. Cameras malfunctioned as if something knew when it was being watched.
Damn, she's fast. Yeah, wow, me too. That woman was fast.
Some investigators reported the hitchhiker effect, phenomena following them home. Shadowy figures, electronics failing as if something had attached itself to them. Today, the ranch stars in the History Channel series, but you know, not everyone believes the story. Skeptics point out that the family before the Shermans lived there 60 years and reported nothing. After years of monitoring, researchers admitted they found no conclusive evidence. The ranch is now trademarked for entertainment. So one critic called it always in the business of selling belief and hope. So what really happened? Maybe everything, maybe nothing, maybe something in between. But here's what I found interesting. Even if Skinwalker Ranch is exaggerated, even if the TV show is just for entertainment, the stories from Daniel and the Martins, they don't come from book deals or documentaries. They're just people who saw something they can't explain. So today I told you some of the encounters that happened to different people in different places, different years, but the same details keep appearing. Eyes that don't match the body, movements that are a little off, like something wearing a shape that doesn't fully understand. The Navajo have known about these things for generations. They developed protections: white ash around your home, sage for cleaning, never answering when you hear your name called from outside. And above all, never talk about them. Don't attract their attention. And these beliefs aren't ancient history. They're living tradition carried by people who survived the long walk, who endured the witch purge, who rebuilt their nation from almost nothing. The trauma of that history is woven into the legends, and the legends, in turn, help make sense of a world where terrible things happen without explanation. Maybe skinwalkers are just stories, misidentified animals, tricks of light, the human mind finding patterns in darkness. But we cannot say for sure. We cannot know for sure. Maybe out there in the desert, something ancient is still watching.
Guys, I had to pause it for a comment. They have, like, you could see their undies, right? Is it just me? And this one's a costume for sure. This one, that's a costume. I'm gonna put you guys up here. That's a costume. They got some buff arms, but they skipped leg day. Come on. Those legs better be muscular if they're walking around foraging in the woods.
Or maybe out there in the desert, something ancient is still watching. Something that was there before the Spanish missionaries. Something the Ute warned about for 15 generations. So if you ever find yourself driving through the Southwest at night and you see something by the side of the road, something that looks almost like an animal, but not quite, keep driving. Don't stop, just go. And that is the end of today's journey into the unknown.
Dang.
I really hope you enjoyed these stories as much as I enjoyed telling them. I got plenty of strange tales waiting to be told, so stay tuned. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Bye.
I was so bad. I yapped through the whole 25 minutes. This is 25 minutes, and we yapped together throughout the whole entire thing. But I would give her a round of applause. Round of applause for Beauty and the Beast. She had the patience to let me yap. Cold the Race says, ooh, we could use Discord to watch anime so we don't get copyrighted. Well, there is an anime I promised Christian we'd watch. Christian, what's it called, Christian? Oh my god, cereal. It says streamer mode enabled. That didn't happen. My streamer mode is not enabled. Because you guys can still see my Discord. Biscuits! I made biscuits! Those are real biscuits, by the way. Those are my biscuits. Those are my real biscuits, guys. It's called Blood, Bullets, and Bunny Girls. Hee Otaku V's. Okay. Otaku V's. Blood and Bunny Girls. Okay, we're watching. By Otaku V's, Blood, Bullets, and Bunny Girls.
God damn, I look good. How are you doing, Cone?
I can't believe you talked me into this.
Bye. money.
Yeah, well, beggars can't be choosers.
Make some money.
So embarrassing.
Look, we both needed the cash. And it's the only gig we could even get on such short notice.
By the way, where the hell is Cam?
For real, she's not getting out of this. Besides, I've already spent her share of the money.
Hurry it up!
Damn.
We got paying customers waiting.
Don't rush me, sunshine. I'm getting in character. May I suck your dick, sir? No, let me. May I suck your dick, sir? Okay.
What?
Are you ready, Cone?
We're not really sucking dick, are we?
All right, now listen up, you
What?
two. The usual girls are out sick tonight. However, we got an important regular in. He's a real big spender, rented out the private booth. That said, make sure you keep that damn asshole happy. Now, have I made myself clear, ladies?
Crystal clear.
Uh-oh. They're gonna be doing some little booty dances. Oh, maybe not.
The hell is this? Hey, bitch boy bartender! Get in here! Yes, boss, sir. I know you're upset Otsu's out, but I wanted you to still have a good time. So you see, I thought you'd enjoy it.
Oh my god!
Cut the crap! First you serve me this cheap piss, and then you put this little boy in front of me?
Oh my god!
Well, jeez. How many insults do you think I can endure in one damn night?
Guys, what is this? What is this? Okay, never. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Oh my god, Roderick. Hello! Nature Green says, why are we watching this? Because this was recommended by Christian. Round of applause for Christian! Yeah, he recommended it. He said it was funny. I think this is an indie animated series. Evie says, I've been listening to Wendigo ASMRs, but the yandere ones do scare me. No, yandere ASMRs are crazy!
What are you trying to insinuate here, huh? That I like to f little boys or something?
Oh my
Is that
god!
what you're saying to me?
Young master, please forgive my employer. And perhaps you and I can share a drink together?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Be fine, I guess.
Yeah. Cheers! Round of applause! Blood and buddies. The fuck are
If
you
you'll
doing,
excuse
bro?
us, young master, we'll be right back.
Yeah, drag her butt out of there. Huh. That's not a little boy. Okay. What, am I a little boy, huh? Because they're not big enough for you? Am I a little boy? That's so freaking weird to say, man. That's so weird. Me too.
I want to go home.
You were amazing, Cone. Who knew you were so convincing?
I guess. It was nothing, really.
Don't talk so loud.
Matter of fact, you were so damn good, I managed to swipe his piece. Check it! Don't I look like a badass? Boom! Or maybe... Stop fucking around and put it back! Huh. Bam, dude!
Stop! Oh, fuck. Damn. They killed them on accident.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Jeez. Hit the body real quick, didn't they? Dude!
Gross! Yeah, less bitching, more carrying.
That sucks. Rest in peace.
See? That wasn't so hard. Problem solved.
Hey! Just
Aw.
what the hell are you broads doing with the boss?
Your boss is done dead, bro. This is low. He folded real quick. Ota-chan stole the gun. Dude, that is crazy. Looking respectfully.
Shit.
Ota-chan, rabbit season. Whoop, 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 whap.
Ota-chan RPG がついに PC に登場。オタちゃんたちと電脳世界を巡る混沌の大冒険。オリジナルストーリーモードでは 笑いと罵倒に満ちイベントシーンが満載。さらに選択によって運命が激変するマルチルート展開。さあ呪われたダンジョンズ&ジェネレーツの夜をセクシーな魔王の手から救い出せ。 PC 専用ソフトオタちゃん RPG まもなくリリース。予約受付中。スタジオオタクバーサス。
She must have dodged before it hit her. Make the Oda-chan game real! Dude. That's crazy.
This isn't good.
How?
Yeah, maybe not our best performance.
Guys, how did he handle the gun and, like, you know, threaten everybody with it, but he couldn't dodge one single bullet? So much for a boss. Damn. But she looked hella good in her suit. Damn, girl. Damn. Dark Betty says, I have that exact revolver, lol. Make the Ota-chan game. I've seen an episode, but this one's a different one.
Wait, fuck. I take it back. This rocks.
Why do I always let you get me into all these stupid situations?
'Cause I'm kawaii des?
Just stupid des? Stupid des?
You know what? Sure. That's why I'm...
She's getting blood up her butt. She's like pulling out a wedgie. Like, did you see that?
I'm kawaii des?
Yeah, I would too. God, I hate my wedgies. I get wedgies worse now. I was like, why? Bowel symptoms are rubbing off on me. I'm getting a keiki, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't want a keiki. I don't want one. It's hard to fit into pants. My hips are so wide. So no, totally relatable. That would be sliding up my cheekies. I'd hate it. But I'm being for real, guys. She got buns, hon.
You know what? Sure. That's why I'm soaked in cock blood.
Covered in man juice over me.
Oh my god.
Be serious, Oda-chan.
Oh, stop being so dramatic. We're gonna be fine. It's like I always be saying. No face, no case.
Oh.
Just what? The hell are you broads doing with the boss?
Guys, they can move up the ranks now that he's dead. What's he complaining about? It's not like you liked him anyway. Like, low-key, that guy was an a-hole.
Huh?
Ex-boss, you mean?
Oda-chan.
You stupid whores. Now you've really gone and done it.
Do you really like
You
it that
two are
much?
dead.
Really?
Showtime.
What? Oh no.
Let's send these bitches straight to hell.
Jesus Christ. Here comes Mama.
You're late, Cam.
Oda-chan, just give her the gun.
No way. This is gonna be kick-ass.
That's crazy.
Besides, you gotta give them some sort of fighting chance.
Damn! I don't know, dog. Keikis are awesome. Oh my gosh. This is 100% male chat. It's okay. Keikis be keikis, bro. Whoa. Damn, hold me. Like, hold my arm. I'll kick.
fucking bitch!
With freaking nails. Is that a god?
Well, shit. Talk about a close call.
Ora-chan.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, she's like, oh, my money's okay. She dies again. Time to isekai, baby. That's usually how it kind of works. Every time she dies, they isekai. Created by Studio Otakuverse. Cast by Oda-chan Frank. Oh gosh, I didn't say anything yet. Damn it. Oda-chan, go! That's so cool. Time to isekai, baby. Those are blood cells. Isekai, woo woo! Isekai, baby. That's kind of cute. Yeah, she isekai. Those are squids. Those are Oda-chans. That's kind of cute. Am I right? Round of applause! She died again. New universe. Kind of like the segment from Kill Bill. Yeah, this says late 90s, early 2000s animation style. It's pretty good. Whip it real good. Christian says this gives old Toonami and Adult Swim vibes. I'm telling you, yeah, I like it. This is what I'd wake up to at 3 a.m. because I just wanted to watch Naruto. Saiko, round of applause. Evie, she died. Christian says, I love this song. You guys, should I do a song cover? I liked it. That was good. Subscribe to Otakuverse. That was so good. It's already 9:42. I gotta go to bed. That was so freaking funny. Oh no, there's a part 15. There's a part 2.
Previously on Ota-chan. Hard up for cash, Ota-chan and Kon find part-time work any way that they can. But things take a turn for the worst when they accidentally kill one of the patrons. In a panicked attempt to hide the body, they find themselves face to face with the Yakuza. However, a timely intervention by Cam leaves the thugs viciously beaten. Now Ota-chan's life hangs in the balance. But unfortunately for the girls, they're about to find out the hard truth. In the criminal world, no good deed goes unpunished.
Holy shit! Let's go! Did you see that? Well, guys, who knew the Yakuza were such lip-dick little puss babies? Oda-chan, are you filming this? Shut that thing off!
Oh my gosh, it's so dumb.
Now tell me something. Just who in the fuck is Oda-chan?
Bonnie's without honor and humanity.
Ma'am, Boss Kakeda is on the line.
Good night, Coltore. She's mafia
Well,
boss.
Go ahead.
Hey there, babe.
Kakeda. Get on with it.
Damn, so cold. And yet here I was, trying to offer my condolences. I'd heard word on the street that you were slipping, but a beatdown on YouTube? That's pathetic. Alright, but seriously, let me cut to the chase. Bottom line, you fucked up, hon. The other families are pissed. They want results. This debacle makes us look bad. So make those girls an example. You got 24 hours, baby. And if you can't handle it, then I will. Plus, the other families promised me your territory as a little reward. But I truly don't want that crap.
That's so. You're too kind.
Oh, no, don't get it twisted. It's not like I've gone soft or anything. All this talk of territory and turf, it gets so boring after you've got so much. I need something more stimulating.
Ew.
You sleazy rat fucker.
Oh my god, ew. Ew, is he talking about druggies or is he talking about, you know, lust? Maybe he's lusting for her? I don't know. He could have a thing for her. I'm trying to get into it. Everything's going so fast. I don't know why, but I think of this as like... I just think of the, anybody seen Boondocks? I've seen it growing up. Oh my goodness. It's like an anime. You're not gonna get, oh, Nature Green says you're not gonna, I don't know yet, actually. We shouldn't actually. It's on YouTube. Dark Buddy says, Yakuza IRL streamers go hard. It's an indie animation. It's not an older anime, Nature Green. It's like an indie animator studio. Yeah. I immediately dropped everything, including my pants, when I saw this notification. That's funny. Yeah, we should be okay. Original anime. Like, it says they're original.
Ooh, I love it when you talk dirty to me, sugar tits.
This conversation is over.
Oh my gosh! They dated. They definitely
One of them
dated.
was hit. They couldn't have gone far. Have any hospital reports come through?
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Go, get our best men, and check every back alley surgeon you know.
Yes, right away.
All
Back
right,
alley
boys,
surgeon.
listen up. We're gonna track down these loose whores.
Oh my
We're gonna take them
God.
out to the boonies. We're gonna strip them, question them, and then we'll bury them.
Okay.
Oh. And get that stupid video deleted. For God's sake, if I have to see it one more time. I want this finished by tonight. Our
Damn.
family's reputation is on the line. You'd better not fuck it up. We clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my god.
That's what I like to hear. Now, go!
But ma'am, where are you
Pokemon
going?
Go!
I'm going to pay a little visit to the Triads. Kakita could be involved in this stunt. I can't rule out that possibility. So I'm gonna be sure.
Hey, and what do you want us to do with him?
Who here knows how to mix drinks?
Nobody. Oh my god.
Well, congrats. Looks like I got a new job for you.
Oh my god. Who's gonna take over the joint, basically?
Where's the bunny girl?
That little inn is where they get their... That's where they get their intel. So they serve drinks, and the whole thing is just a cover-up for her gang to get more information out of other gangs by getting it by using the bunny girls. Do you get what I mean? That's how they get their intel. So that guy was working for her. You know what I mean? Undercover. So when she shot him, he kind of just got fired, you know, but with a bullet. Roderick says, check out the Angel Engine. I totally got to. Christian says, Boondocks was funny as hell. It's a funny show. That's crazy. Granddad. No, Granddad, no. And you're just whipping the hell out of them. Man, that's discipline. That's discipline on another level. Christian says, there's something about her that reminds me of antagonist of Zenless Zone Zero. A little bit. 7 and Switchblade says, I love Boondocks. Evie says, speaking Mafia Boss, my ex Oshi have her mommy model is a Mafia boss, but sadly I stopped supporting her after she betrayed me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh? And who the fuck's asking, huh?
Whoa.
Well, if it isn't the tits with legs from the...
Don't make me repeat myself, you worm.
You're dead now, you understand, cunt? You think you're gonna make it out of this alive?
Oh my god.
Don't make me ask a third time.
Look, I swear to God, I don't know what the fuck...
Guys, she totally went easy on that chick. She just shot her arm. She didn't kill her. So I guess she's not out to kill and, you know, get noticed. She's just out here to threat.
You're on about, okay?
Oh, never mind.
The fight at the farm. You didn't have anything to do with it. I swear.
Jeez.
All right, folks. I don't think our friend here has been listening. I'll give you one more shot. Where is the bunny girl?
That's...
Oh. He either passed out or dead. He just passed out.
Found you.
Oh. This is getting good. Oh, double.
やあ、諸君。天国からの中継だ。
From heaven?
ああ、天国に入れてもらったぞ。当たり前だろ。
If you say so.
ねえ、嘘。ここ煉獄。これから裁判が起こるらしい。
Her little she made her outfit. Her little halo. I got a halo. Oh my gosh, we're both angels. Ota-chan, we're both angels. Except my halo's real.
裁判で負けたら私の魂は原始的なスライムに変えられてしまうんだって。でも安心しろ諸君。誰が誰をスライムにするか見せてやる。
There goes the merch. Otakuverse, see, they're indie.
スタジオオタクバーサス。
That's funny. What is this? What the heck? Oh, it's a
Should you be drinking like that before surgery?
Ah, don't worry. This is all part of process. Right, Force? You remember the process.
Is that pizza? Ew.
See? No big deal.
Give it to me straight, Doc. What are her chances of pulling through?
Oh, you want her to live? You might want to start with that next time. I thought it was the usual. Remove teeth, remove fingers. I should probably reattach this. I just need to focus, make sure I don't have any major arteries this time.
Dude, I couldn't eat if there was somebody on the operating table. I mean, I get hungry, but not that hungry. This is so good. What's in the soup?
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh
but
my
you
God.
might want to turn around.
What? Why?
Because I'm going to break her rib.
What the? What the Russian rabbit?
Well, girls, her liver, lower ribs, and internal organs are all pretty much fucked.
Oh.
One bullet did all that?
Oh no, that's without even factoring the bullet. She's a wreck.
Has she always been like that?
Ah, poor Gonchan. My innocent little rabbit.
It won't start.
You know, this would be a much cleaner, more profitable job for all parties involved if we diced her up and sold the parts.
Oh.
I've stopped most of the bleeding for now. But in my professional opinion, she's shit out of luck.
Damn.
So there's no hope.
I mean, there might be something we can do to help her out. But honestly, that procedure has only worked once before.
When?
With her.
Her? That's where she knew where to go. Cool backstory. Did she become a vampire? For a cigarette? Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy.
Alright, guess I'll cancel my...
Guys, she woke up from purgatory for a cig. That is crazy. This goes hard. This is, I don't know. I know this is like different than what we usually have, but it's a good mix because I haven't reacted to something this high quality in forever. I usually react to like Chucklebone or, well, a few times. Or Mead Canyon. But this is so good. It's interesting story, like written. You know what I mean? Evie says, "Lol, Siggy, that's crazy." Yeah, Saiko. Like, dude, it must be like such a bad habit. She woke up, man. That's crazy. Okay, maybe her survival's a little. Maybe she's good, bro. Maybe she's good.
appointments.
So, Doc, what do you think her survival chances are now?
She smokes it?
And that means what exactly?
Who says they took green?
50-50.
What? Wait, what? I missed it. I don't smoke, but I think that's freaking funny. I used to secondhand smoke off my grandma's cigarettes. Because she would smoke a lot. She tried not to, but you can still smell it. Yay, she's gonna live!
Okay, she's done. I don't mean to suck my own dick or anything, but this might just be my finest work yet. And without further ado, I'd like to present you with my fill of service.
Oh my
so
god!
Many zeros. Hey, why didn't you say it would cost this much before we came? I can't pay for this shit. This is more than I make in a year.
Might I make a suggestion? I have a way to get you out of this little predicament. There's an event that's being hosted tonight.
What do we have to do in this event?
It's simple, really. You fight to win, you get money, I get paid, and your friend gets her kidney back. Yay.
What?
Well, I'll have to take some form of collateral in case things don't work out in your favor. You can always sell it after the tournament. It really makes no difference to me. But don't worry, I have good hemodialysis machine, post-Soviet. She'll be fine in the meantime.
Oh my god.
So what do you say, girls? Do we have a deal?
Time to fight, girls. That's crazy.
Wake up, my little 𝑧𝑰𝑵. So I have good news and
Fighting
bad news.
tournament. Yeah, Evie.
Good
Fighting
news, old
tournament.
Scar is healing well.
Tournament.
Bad news, you have new Scar. What kind of new Scar? They said you could take my what?
Good, this is good. Come on, guys, dance with me! I just think of the polka.
Ew, nasty. Should we leave him?
On 3.
Is he dead?
He's heavy.
Hello?
If it isn't my favorite little barflower. Did she show up like we planned?
She did. It was terrifying.
Oh my
I'm so
God.
glad to be talking to you now. It makes me feel a whole lot better.
I'm so sorry I had to put you through that, baby girl.
You don't care.
You've been doing such a good job for me lately. How's about I make it up to you as soon as I can?
Really? You do that for...
Now, where exactly did you say she was headed?
Well, I think she mentioned something about a tournament.
That is tonight, isn't it? Perfect work, doll. Now, sit tight. I'll be there shortly. Well, seems I got myself a date.
Guys, oh my god. That is such a guy thing to do. Oh my god. Yeah, he's gonna do something extra special. Wink, wink. Sure is. Oh my god. Raunchy. Dark Buddy, you really think he's gonna take her on a date? At this hour? No, guys. It's something else. My fellow men, I'm sure you can put puzzle pieces together. Christian says, I actually haven't gotten this far in the second episode. Dude, I'm glad we can spend it watching it together. It's my first time on this season. Fighting tournament, fighting tournament.
On the next episode of Ota-chan.
Yeah.
Well, my dear sweet darlings, this is the fight of the night!
Stick to the plan.
Coming in, a viral sensation, fresh from the streets from her explosive debut!
Uh-oh.
3 fights.
Breaking up a staggering 4
No fight is
in 3 minutes!
Get our money, and we're out of here.
We bring you the blood-soaked bunny herself!
We
Oh
got
my
this.
god.
We got this. We got...
Guys, I could never, I would never have confidence to fight at all. Round of applause, guys. Round of applause. Round of applause. Oh my god. Dude. That girl brought a knife and that guy brought his fist. That was unfair a fight, but I guess they don't go by rules. Jeez. That was good. She has a candy in her hand. Hand covering eyes. That was crazy. That was scary. So freaking funny. Russian Rabbit episode 4. Christian says Khan is so scared. I don't blame her. Dude, that is freaking scary. I'd be whizzing my pants. I'd be like, oh no. I'm made for hugging and loving, not killing and spilling blood. Special thanks to our patrons. Without you, this OVA could not have been made. That was good. Round of applause, guys! You watched some really hardcore anime with me. The death of Ota-chan. We're gonna go to chatting screen. Oh my goodness. Is that working? No, it's not. No. Yeah, now we're inside of an anime. This is the anime chat. I'm thinking of an anime simulator. I'm thinking of like a dating otome where they have the cat, the cat. I'm a cat. Jeez. They have the log, the chat log. I was gonna go ahead and oh, you guys, it's so sweet. I just see your comments. I need to read through them. I'm gonna like them first and then I'll read back through them. Jeez. Oh my gosh, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I miss so many stuff. I gotta like them all. I hope you guys liked today's stream where we got to chat a lot. I'm surprised that we chat so much. But it was kind of like, oh my god. Is it this one? Wait, which one? Oh my gosh, there's so much going on. I have to read them. I'm just liking everything. I need to read. Okay, hold on a second. Let me do a shout out to our members. Oh my goodness. Time for shout out. Guys. Oh my gosh. Shout out to our members! Yay! I'm really happy. Muertos! Evie, Nature Green, Nana, Colt the Ray, 7 out of Switchblade, Dark Buddy, and Saiko. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Every stream I will do this. I will do a shout out. Just expect it. Guys. I will do a shout out. I'll find a way to smoothly add it in so I don't scare you at the end of every stream. Because it's good to say thank you, but I also don't want to go like, bah, in your face. That was a little loud. But thank you so much for becoming a member. I'm excited. Tomorrow's if you still want to see the spoilers for what's to come, how do I give you guys a sneak peek without showing you? Because it's very special. Like, it's very special to my heart because an artist I worked with, she was so sweet and kind, and she became my art mama. It's a big deal, but I'm scared you won't like it because it's very boob. It's very like, I'm scared, but it's still me. I still would sound the same, act the same. The only difference is the wrapping of the candy bar. But, like, let's say you're eating a Snickers, right? But the wrapper looks different than the normal Snickers. But even if you open up the Snicker bar with a new wrapper on it, or a blank wrapper, it's still a Snicker bar, you know? Membership jump scare at the end, yes! I go, bah, in your face. Thank you so much, guys. I hope I can make this fun and enjoyable for you, and make memberships more exciting so that way we can have more and be able to do more events, the more members there are, the more I'll host. Like, I'll do a karaoke stream, but it'll be like, it'll be fan service karaoke. I'll sing your seductive songs. Yeah, I'll sing the mature songs, but on membership only. Or I'll do very like maybe romantic or cringy, super cringe. Nothing things that are like, you know, not gonna get me banned. Eevee head pat, 𝐸 rapping of the candy bar, lol, yes. A VTuber models like a rapping. And despite what I look like as a model, it's still me. So I'm gonna slowly ease you guys into the new model. And yeah, let me know your thoughts. But tomorrow, members will be able to see it. So if you want to see it, it's I spent like months working on it. I'm just so nervous. And then if you guys like it, if I get your thoughts, I hope so. I wish I could just have it open to the public, but then it'd spoil everything. I'll become a member, says Lexi. You can choose the bronze. Like all members, bronze, silver, and gold. I just want to keep it kind of secret. So that would be awesome if all of you guys could see it at some point. I'm so nervous because it's such a big deal. Yeah, how do can I use a model, for example? Let me use a model, for example. Let me find an example real quick. YouTuber, not the model I'm gonna have, but mature. I gotta find an example. Like, guys. Okay, I think I found one. No, mine is a little bit more risque. Okay, guys. Okay, I found some images. I want to see if I can find generic VTuber models. Okay, I'm gonna show you. Okay, are you ready? So the models will look something like this. For example, like it'll be very showy, but it's a different style. It's like a comic style, so just think of like a comic book. Or like it's very angsty. I mean, my model, the one I worked on, is so more risque than Mel's. It's more risque. Mel is more coverage. Yes, says Evie. Yes. Cold the Racist, I'm back for the ending. Catch me up. So we watched the 2 episodes. They got super like, it got super rugged. Like experiment, like surgery. They had surgery on Ota-chan because she got shot, but then they took out her kidney because it's severance pay for 2 of her friends to go fight in a fighting ring, and if they win, then they get to get out of debt. Basically, they got more into debt by going to a backstreet doctor than going to the hospital, or equally so. But yeah, it's more risque than Mel. Like, it's kind of like this risque. Is this risque? It's super angsty. It's very showy. Oh, I guess Mel is a little risque. Is it like this? A little. Yeah, pretty much. Like, if you think of her outfit, yeah, that's the model ideas kind of bouncing at you. Kind of like this. See her hair? The model I rigged kind of looks like this, but with more defined definition. Like hairstyle wise. Or can I find like... She's got really big thighs, the one I rigged. So I'm advertising for anybody who's gonna come tomorrow, and for anybody interested, that's what tomorrow will be. It's a special membership only, but you could choose bronze. I really want everybody to see it, because if more of you guys get to see it, you know, without it being too public, it fits the right amount of like me being able to get feedback, because that's what I want. I want everybody's feedback. If our whole community could see it, you know, but still not in the public eye of just anybody. You know what I mean? That way, if somebody squeals, I have a listing. I have a listing if anybody squeals. Because I still need to figure out if you guys like it. If you like it, we'll go for it. If not, I'll have to find another way to use that bottle. Or make it, you know, still have it have purpose. It's like this for sure. For sure. It's because she's wearing a swimsuit. Is there a VTuber that wears a swimsuit? It's like super risque. Christian says, I don't know if I'm able to watch tomorrow. That's okay. It's tomorrow at the usual time, 6:30. I'm wondering how long the stream will be. I'm trying to figure that out. I really wish everybody could be there, but I don't want it to go viral. It might go viral at one point because rebranding can be messy. Especially if you're like me and you make multiple accounts and you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do with your brand, and that's really hard. Can I find mature swimsuit? There's got to be a VTuber out there with a swimsuit. Does it look like this? Kinda. I wish I could make it bigger. I don't think I can make it any bigger. Like this. It's kind of like this, guys. Like this. It maybe not that graphic definition, but like this. Maybe a little like this. This is really hard. How do I get a close-up? Yeah. 6:30, which is 7:30 my time, says Evie. Cold Ray says, you planning on changing your name as well? I thought about it. But you guys like me as Sprinkles. And I make you think of Sunshine. And I'm like, rebranding doesn't always... Not everybody's gonna vibe with it. So if the majority doesn't vibe... I wish I could make it a public vote, but I don't want it to... I want it to be something we decide collectively, but still within our community. And I don't want it to be like... I don't want outside... How do I put it? How do I put it? I think your rebranding is good to communicate with your community. You guys are my community. And I don't want to jump into it if it doesn't go with the current branding. But rebranding's always hard. But I was working on it for like 5 months or more. Because I started rigging it last year in April. I started with the eyes. I'm going to go into details. So I'm not just going to show you the model. I'm going to show you the rigging. So I'm going to go into full depth of live 2D cubism. I'm going to show you all the cool features I learned. It's going to be educational. It's not just going to be jiggly. I'm going to share insight of what I had to learn. And kind of inspiring too. I wish I could make it public, but I feel like it's so significant because your model represents your branding. Like if we think about Shy Lily, like her model is her branding. So when you rebrand, it's hard. And I want us to stay together, and I don't want us to feel divided. That's why I wanted it to be at the special event. Eva says, I will update my tag soon. Eva says, as for now, I'm under Eevee Evolution. I got rid of the cosplayer out of my name. See? Exactly, Evie. I'm glad you could relate. So it's a big deal. Like, Shy Lily hasn't ever had to rebrand, and I'm really happy for some people. They figure out their branding, but me, I've been bouncing all over the place. I've had different models. I had 3D models. Then I had a what do you call it? I had a pre-made model, which is a model anybody can buy. And then I got this model. And then, of course, I tinker with it and I add clothes to it. But it feels so good when you actually rig a model, because then you can control the expressions. Or you can do alterations. And I guess I'd be going cute to really sexy, but my personality would be the same. I'd be still a dork. I'd be still a dork, just in a sexy model. That's why I thought about using, like, if I change the model, I wish I had a model to change to. Like a free model. Like, think of Cinder. She's that smexy. And this is because I fell in love with the design. I fell in love with it. And I thought, why not? That sounds so cool. And I'm like, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like this, except gothic theme. See, 7 and Switchblade says, for my part, I just want you to do what you want to do. Use the model the way you like. Use the name that you like. Make it something that you'll enjoy using on the day today. IMO. Yes. As long as, like, yes, I agree. That's what I want to do. But I care about you all so much. I care about the hundreds and hundreds and thousands of my carrot buddies. I care about all 1,401 of you. I care about all of you. As long as we can still have fun and make content, that's all I care about. It's still be me, I promise. I would be just as dorky. If not, she wouldn't be sexy, she'd be a dork. Saiko says, I'm excited to see what you came up with. It's really cool. So on Twitter, you can buy designs. One day, I found a design. I thought it was so cute. I was like, oh, let me bid. You can bid for model designs. And if you really want the design, the character design, to become a model, you also have a purchasing fee. And I was just doing it for the fun of it. Like, I randomly found it, and I thought it was cool. I was like, oh my god, I love bunny girls. I really do. And I was like, wow, it's the color red. It's so pretty. And I thought, oh my god, they're so pretty. So I bid, and then I won. And then the artist contacted me and was like, hey, you won the bid. This is how the process works. And so I won the bid, and then I inquired, because I thought, it's really cool to buy character sheets, but what if you wanted to use it for VTubing? You can. You just have to ask the fee, and if, you know, how that works, if you're allowed to stream. And the ball started rolling, and it all started last year. I want to say, yeah, it was like, if anything, guys, I think it started, last year was 2025. I think it started in late 2024. That's when I did the bid. And then it took a few months because the artist is really busy. The artist has other commissions. And then it took a few months because it takes time to do the details of the artwork. And then I got the art files, and I was like, oh my gosh. So I paid the fee to win the character sheet, and then I paid the additional fee for the art, the VTuber art separation. So they separate the art, the eyebrows. I'm going to show you all of that. I'm going to show you what it looks like behind the scenes. So not just showing you the character design. I'm going to show you how cool it is when you rig the model. I have videos of me rigging. I have videos of me making mistakes, me correcting mistakes. I re-rigged the model probably 2 to 3 different times. I re-rigged the body movement. They have the Y. This is Y. This is X. And Z is head turn. So if I turn off, so it's really educational. If I turn off this is Y. This is Y movement. This is Z. I'm sorry. Z, Y, X. So like your body moves. You could turn the hips. I made the thighs jiggle. I made the belly jiggle. But she is a swimsuit girl. I don't know. Like, it just happened. And I thought, wow. I actually connected and vibed with the artist. The artist that did this model, they're with the studios. So working with a studio is a lot different. You don't get the opportunity to really talk to the artist. You're communicating with somebody who's talking to the internal artist. So you never really get direct contact with the artist or the rigger. You just talk to somebody who's managing the social communication with clients, right? But I actually got to talk to this artist. So I got to get them to, how do I put it? I got to get to know them better. I'm sorry, my English is breaking. My English is breaking! Because I'm excited. And it just felt so personal and so, like, you know, you can connect. And it felt like you're talking to the person. While as DG Studio, it's just a lot more, it's a lot different because they have many clients. So they can't get that connection, you know? or you don't you know that you're working with a studio, so it's business. But when you work with an artist, it's business, but you still get their personality. And it just felt so wholesome, and it just felt good. Like, I don't know how to describe it. When you talk to an artist about a model or about your ideas, fun ideas for your channel or for your community, I just thought, am I like what? It felt like bippity boppity boo. I became Cinderella or something. I felt seen almost, because when I started my career, AI sprinkles, it doesn't always sit well online. And it's up until now that with you as my community, we spent years together, and some of you guys are new. Thank you for coming. Thank you for having yap sessions with me. Like, it just feels so, like, it's so human, you know what I mean? We're a community of people, and it feels so nice to talk to each other. It's nice to share and just to talk about different things, things about our lives, dating, careers. Some of you guys are content creators, a variety of sizes, communities. Some of you are cosplayers. Some of you are gamers, game developers. Others are animators. We have some people who voice acted. Nature Green voice acted. Right, Nature Green? I believe you did. You were playing one of your characters, which is kind of cool, in your little series. So all of us here are just, you know, coming together from different backgrounds, and it's really nice. So I thought I'd share a bit before tomorrow. For anybody who can't see the live stream because it's membership only, just know that it's in development. I wish I could have shared it sooner, but I don't know how to describe it. Taking a break was good. I needed the 5-month break. I know that, for example, sometimes content creators, when they do take a break, it feels like they die for a minute or a few months, and then they come back. And I guess I'm just so giddy. But I hope I can. It's going to be a slow build up. So it's not going to be wham bam, thank you ma'am, ta-da, booba model. No, I want it to be a slow process so it doesn't terrify you. And I can switch between models. Psycho says, oh, that'll be cool to see. It says, Evie, Cinder was welcome back to the community, but I still don't want to get involved with her. Oh, she's your ex-Oshi? Oh, I see. See, everybody has different... Some people come back. Some people have situations where they need to take a break for health. Or I needed a break for health and, like, just time mentally, because I had a lot of personal things going on. And I come back, and those personal things didn't end. They didn't end. I thought it would end, and I thought things would be different, but life just is ongoing. I probably needed a break for a bit from content, but I'm back, and this feels like a very fun outlet. Just fun stuff. Saiko says, oh, I remember that. Dark Buddy says, did you pick it up on 𝑯𝑽𝑐? Because I'm looking for 2D character art and was wondering how the turnaround works. Got it. So, Dark Buddy asked a great question, and this is exactly what tomorrow's stream will be. Just, I don't want it to go mainstream because it's a slow process. Yeah. So, yes. So, you can do 𝑉𝑗𝑛. When I commissioned DG Studio for this model, it's been 2 years? 2 years? I think it was... I did it through DG Studios... their website. So some people have a website. I recommend them, but their prices are different than what they used to be. I got this model. I haggled, okay? I haggled for an affordable price, which is why this time I bought model art, because it's more affordable for me, especially. I'm a small content creator. I'm still on a budget. Everything I've done up until this point is out of pocket. This avatar model was out of pocket. It wasn't fundraised by my community because at the time I felt the responsibility was on me, and if I wanted a model, it has to be something I invest in for fun, which is why this new model, all of it was something I did gradually by saving money on the side. It wasn't just, you know, it wasn't something it was very spontaneous. But yes, what I did was, Dark Buddy, 𝑉𝑗𝑛's a good place. They have reviews. when it comes to model concept, I recommend trying a pre-made model. Etsy has pre-made models, and they'll sell the model multiple times, so there could be like 40, 50 people using the same model for fun or for content. I used a pre-made model. I don't have her on this computer. And she was a fox. So then a fox kind of stuck with me. And she had something very similar to this outfit. So honestly, pre-made models are a start. Because I wouldn't invest directly. Because your concept is going to change. Like me, I might rebrand. I might not. I have all the tools I need to rebrand. But it's just creating the bullseye. It's creating the dart. You know what I mean? It's creating the landing. I'm trying to land, but I think I'm gonna crash and burn. So rebranding's hard. I'm trying to think of somebody who rebranded. Kenji is an example of somebody who manages multiple platforms, multiple characters, but he's still himself, which is so lovely to see. I'm trying to think of someone who did rebranding. I can't think of anybody. See, like Shy Lily right here, hers is very safe. It's very safe. You know what I mean? For streaming. The model I rigged is not safe for streaming. But we'll see. But for me, I was on Twitter, actually. I really took a chance because I had never bid before. You can bid on Twitter. I recommend pre-made models of a character you like. Customize it. You can customize it with accessories like I did for this model. And make it your own. That way you don't feel like you're spending all your money and then you end up rigging a model almost 2 years later, like I did, and then rebrand. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. I need head pads. But this is what I want. Because AI Sprinkles is... I love you. I love you, me. I love you, me. I love you too. I love you. I do. But I don't know. That's why I'm... You guys are my deciding factor, which is kind of... That's just how it is. Yeah, I can't think of anybody that... Well, 𝑦𝑵𝑚𝑦, she rebranded 3 different times. She did. Evie says, Serena Michael rebranded herself as a member of Gen 5 𝑣𝑗𝑚𝑒𝑟A. I gotta check her out. But yeah, it's kind of like this. Except angsty. She's super angsty, guys. She's like your goth girlfriend. Yeah, it looks like this. Kind of. Yeah, it's like this, guys. Except her boobs are parted. If YouTube tells me you gotta put the boobs together, because the boobs are parted like this. It looks like this, guys. Except the bangs are centered and the hair is flipped. Instead of white, it's black, and then the black is white, and the ears are like that. See, 7N Switchblade says, I'm excited to see it. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm trying to think how long we should talk. I think we could yap for the members only stream. How long can you guys go? I hope everybody can come. I know the secrecy, but it's because the internet can spoil the fun. I don't want the internet to spoil my fun. People start talking about it before I even get to release it. That would be such a bummer. So that's why it's secrecy. Tell no one. And if they pay for membership to see it, just keep a secret, okay? Yeah, I want you guys to love it and enjoy it as much as I do. But yes, it's just like this right here on the far right. Except the hair color is reversed, and mine is super angsty. And a little horny. She's a little horny looking, okay? Just like that photo there. She has, her boobs are parted too. Okay, it's just, that's the character, guys. It's the character. Oh my gosh. I gotta, hold on a second, Evie. I gotta find that. VTuber Serena. Was she was, rebrand? Can I see? Alexa's cousin tried talking. No, Alexa's cousin. Serena? She rebranded. Was this her? So people rebrand. It's just hard. You guys gotta back me up. We gotta hold hands. Christian says, I might consider renewing my membership. You can do bronze if you want. Whichever you're most comfortable with. I want to make memberships exciting because I'm back and I get to do fun events. Ah! Guys, I wanna push it. I wanna push it real good. I'm hoping, cross our fingers, cross our fingers. I'm free all night tomorrow, says Saiko. We're gonna be, I don't want it to be too long, so we're gonna do, let's aim for an hour. But I feel like we can talk forever. Feel free, feel comfortable to talk, you guys. Feel comfortable. I'm not gonna bite your hand. Maybe your cheek, but not your hand. Since Serena was Gen 1, says Evie. Look at the old model. Is this it? Is this the model? It says, since Serena was Gen 1 and she became Gen 5. Oh. It says... Oh my gosh, the chat room won't let me... Evie says, still, there was an octopus VTuber who rebranded herself as a cowgirl. Oh, I've seen her! Is she the one that reacts to political stuff? But she's... I don't know if she's Irish. She might be. Psycho says, this is funny out of context. Yeah, it is. The booba is parted. I mean, if you if the YouTube CEO was like, "Hey, you there, put the boobs back together," ask the artist to put the boobs together. Can we not part the boobs, please? That would be the funniest thing I've ever heard. She shouldn't though. I don't know if it's a female CEO still or if it's a male. I don't know if they switched or not for YouTube. But like, let me know, guys. I think the boobs are fine. They're natural. Boobs are naturally parted. But VTuber models, not to get in trouble, they have to squish them together. They do. I'm not saying her name says Evie. It's the cat shrimp who's the cat shrimp who's my ex Oshi. I don't know who that is. I don't know. Christian says some hardcore racing game fans. Dark Buddy says, did you so for me, this model was DG Studio. I recommend checking them out. But just to go back on your question, Twitter. Check out Twitter. If you do want a customized character, you can also find a customized character sheet, and then you can work on small details. But for me, characters are difficult. I could be anything. I could be anybody. It's really hard to set on a design. And I'm being naughty. I hope you guys can still vibe. It's still me. Just new skin. Just new skin, guys. Just new skin. It says, Saiko says, it's a male, I'm pretty sure. It's a male? Seven and Switchblade says, she's not the purple one. She's the darker skinned one with yellow hair. Her? This lady? Oh. This is helping. This is helping. It says... Christian says, I can share the video since I'm relevant to the topic. Share it in Discord. I'll have to check it out because we do have to close stream. It's already 10:32 because I love you guys and we all need sleep. I took a shower. Go take a shower. Go scrub your buns, hon. Yeah, don't forget to scrub your cheekies. It's very important. This one time, guess what? This one time... Never mind. Never mind. I'm not finishing that sentence. There have been times where I wash and then I'm like, damn it! Damn it! I forgot to scrub my feet. Or I forgot to scrub a part of my body. And I'm just like, I turn back on the shower because I remember. I hate those moments. I'm like, I washed everything, yay! No, you forgot something. Oh, damn it. I usually, sorry, that's like, yeah. Go take a bath. Make sure you wash up, okay? Make sure you wash up. Change out your underwear. This is how I close. And if you ever need to wash underwear because you have no undies, just hand wash it. You can use, okay, this is a tip from a woman. If you need to hand wash your underwear, men, I'm talking to you too. Not just the women passing by because I don't have any women in the next community. There's no women. Anyway, men, you use your use body wash. When I get blood soaked from menstrual cycles, oh my god, I got loud. I'm sorry, I got loud. There's nobody here yet. I gotta end the stream soon. But you just wash it. You just wash it with body soap. Like you use body soap is the strongest detergent. I've been told. So that's what I do. I just soak it in a like a I call it like the bathtub bucket, and it's only for like bathing in case I want to, you know, use it to like if the shower's broken, then I will use it to bathe myself. I'll kneel down and then I'll use the little bucket to put water on me. I've done that before. Anyway, I would put it in the bucket and I'd soak it and then I'd just like wring it out and like scrub it. That's what I do when it's bloody and stuff. If you don't have any underwear and you're running out of time, and then use the blow dryer to dry it. Women do that. Women don't tell you, but they do that. Even the really smexy women that look like their booty don't stink, they do that too, guys. Don't flip your underwear inside out, just wash it. If you're lazy and you're running out of time and you have to go to work in an hour, just do that. Z7 and Switchblade says, no, women's ape strong together. Yeah, we got our men in chat. We got nothing but men. Yeah. Nothing but men. Pat, pat, says Saiko. Yeah, pat my head, please. First time she held back. Lol. Hold back when? Evie says she was Gyaru until she became a fish VTuber. Okay, so she's Gyaru, but where's the fish one? Where? Okay, so her, right? Oh, she rebranded Gyaru, fish. Gyaru, fish. Gyaru, fish. She did? She became a goldfish. She's pretty. Oh, this is wait. I left a message above, says Christian. Let's see. I can share the video. Let's see. Eva says, yeah. What do you mean? There was this other VTuber who rebranded recently, but was crying when making her video about it because some viewers, subscribers left afterwards. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. That's why. So my thought was, you're not gonna lose me. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Ow! Yeah, it's like I go from fox to super sexy bunny beached lady. Bloop bloop, Psycho. 7 and Switchblade says, in general? No, yeah, he mentioned this chat. Christian, no, yeah, no, it happens. That's why I'm reaching out to you guys. Because if you guys give me the green light, I'm gonna zoom, baby. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna stream with both models. So that way, in your mind, when you see this model, and you see the model I rigged, it's gonna be really slow. And I promise you, I'm not gonna pull the band-aid off right away. I'm gonna slowly rip off the band-aid, slowly, and you're gonna realize the model is not the person behind the model. It's still me. I'm just putting on new flesh. Yeah, I'm putting on a furry suit. Big ol' furry suit. Yeah. Evie says, I'm taking the same route as Serena and Maiko under my rebrand. Really? Like slow? That's what I would do. I'm trying to oh, so you mean like stay the same but just change a small feature of it? So she's still her. She just did a slow change. See, I could do this. I could go for a slow... She's a koi fish. I thought she was a goldfish. Trisha says, I don't know. I'll just share it on Discord. 7 and Switch places. Honestly, I think just jumping in head first would be best. Do you think it'd be best to pull off the band-aid? I'm just going to stream with both models. So both of us will be in the corner. I'll be right next to the new one. So imagine, for example, I'm going to have Serena be a stand-in. Imagine me standing next to the new model like this. And I'm going to like slowly rip it off. So that way every time I stream, I'm going to stream with both models. So it'll be like having two girls at the same time. Every man's dream, right? I think every man's dream in anime. I wouldn't say IRL men want to have multiple women. Can we please go to the store? I'm hungry. You know what I mean? Like two women nagging at him at the same time. They're pulling on him. He's mine. No, he's mine. He's mine. No, he's mine. And it's just like two girls fighting over you in the stream. It's going to be like maybe that kind of vibe, but it's like the same person. It's like hiring the same voice actress to say the lines of two different characters in one scene. Eva says, yup. 7 and Switchblade says, just go all in. It might take a couple of streams to get used to it, but it would be better in the long term. LOL, says Evie. Yes, two girls are going to fight over you. You know what? I'll take all of this into account. But like I said, she's super, like, bam. Like, oh my god. See, if you go to Twitter, let me go to Twitter. If you go to Twitter, you're gonna see all sorts of like different characters, for example, different types of art, different styles. So the style's different.
It's time to
very
raid.
different. But yeah, I'm gonna slowly rip it off. It's gonna be ah! Thank you for
hell
raiding.
yeah.
I really appreciate it. 𝑩𝒆 has been summoned. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I had to read it. I had to get closer to the screen. I was squinting like, because I'm not wearing glasses. I was squinting. 𝒏𝒆𝒅. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 𝐴𝐴 and 𝑩𝒆, thank you so much. It's Chris. Chris, bro. Oh my god, dude. Low key, stay low key, bro. Safety, priority. So some of my friends that I know in IRL, people I've been friends with, of course life gets busy and we just do our own thing. But, you know, it's really nice to see familiar faces. Guys, when you become a content creator and you run into IRL people, it's like, whoa, this world is crazy. How have you been? I've been doing good. I'm talking about models and rebranding. And I'm going to slowly pull off the band-aid. Yeah. I'm so glad. Thank you for raiding. That's so sweet. We're about to end stream. No! Because we have to go to bed. It's already 10:41. Oh my goodness. Yeah, stay tuned. We're streaming Friday, Cult of the Lamb. And Thursday, we're streaming... Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Today was live reaction day, and then Thursday is... It's bread. It's cheese bread cat. It's 𝑘𝒊𝒍𝒍. The buttered cat. This one's super cute. It's puzzle game. So Thursday is a no-brainer. Chill and chat and zigzag as a cat. Rat-a-tat. It says, deluxe. 𝒏𝒆𝒅. Evie says, almost midnight. Where am I? Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, guys. I have to end it. No! Oh my gosh. 𝐴𝐴. Thank you for coming. You came at the last minute, but that's okay. Alright, guys. Peace and love. Say goodbye. Say goodbye, everybody. I love you so much. I'm gonna bite your face. Eva says, I will switch to Twitch for Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, come join us for live stream Thursday and Friday. Tomorrow is a members only, but we'll be streaming Thursday and Friday. Thank you so much for coming. We were just talking about rebranding. And then you could also watch the VOD. We reacted to a really cool show called Ota-chan. Super freaking funny, bro. Super funny. Bye, buddies. 𝒕𝒂𝒧𝒄. Bye. Be safe. Oh my goodness. Alright, bye.